Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Massive day today. And with massive, I mean, what the fuck happened with this patch? It's already over. We did everything yesterday. There's nothing to do anymore. We're out of stuff to do. That's it. That was it. That's the patch. I'm not doing this quest until Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. But that's it. I did everything there is to do. So yeah, we're gonna hop back on Abyssing, maybe do some second account stuff. Mostly that. Viewer Abyss. We gotta hop back on Viewer Abyssing. People keep calling this the hardest Abyss ever, and I haven't lost a single time on Viewer Abyss, and I still don't get enough requests. So let's hop back on that, right? Let's try that a little bit. Who we got? That's a lot of messages. Butt Cheeks Pillow, W first redeem. Hello. Hello, Moon Bunny. That's not a proper use of the... Oh, gameplay time. I don't even know what that is. I thought that was the gearing emote. Hello, Lexer. Hello, Vemon. Hello, Silver. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Landmarker. Hello, Zero Whiffs. Hello, Eric. Hello, Nuv. I improved Nuv. Please rate. Okay, sure. Because you're going to keep asking if I don't. So I will. By the way, has anyone have any information on Linnea? Her proper application? Because we still don't know it, right? I brute force first half with Nivea. I did too. In Abyss? Yeah, I did too. It's fine. It's just, it needs to be decent. This is not decent. This is pretty bad. You got carried by your Sig. Are you playing him in like freeze or something? What is this? This is terrible crit rate. Didn't I tell you to swap to a crit rate circlet? Where did that go? You get 70 crit rate here. This is awful. You're losing 30% of your crit damage. 30% of the time you have 0 crit damage. This is 300. You can't play this. This is unplayable. This is beyond that, the artifact stats don't look too impressive either. It's like a top 50% nivelette. Top 30% nivelette. That's not good. That's not okay. Oh, and they put you in a higher ER category, which he probably doesn't need. Crit rate circlet, please, and you need a lot more crit stats. So you gotta get rid of this one probably. This one probably. This is not a very impressive off piece, but it's a solid one. This one's good. I can only say this is your only good piece, basically. Only piece I would say is confidently that's a strong piece, you know? Beyond that, this circlet, yeah. For now, you should go for crit rate circlet. Eventually, you might go back to a crit damage circlet, but that would require you to have like 15 crit rate on every one of these pieces, which you currently don't have. So, yeah, you want to get to 64 crit rates. Even a crit rate circlet isn't going to get you to that point. So, yeah. Definitely go a crit rate circlet. And you want to change basically both of these pieces and get a better off piece. Why isn't there HP percent on your off piece? Why do you need so much ER? He doesn't need any. His Sig gives him energy back. My nerve is 110 ER and never ran into ER issues. He can't, especially on Sig. Should I make his feather on piece and use off piece for crit rate circlet? I mean, sure. If it's better, we'll see. Oh, but you aren't done with Abyss. What do you mean you brute forced it? You didn't finish the Abyss. What do you mean, 11? We're talking about 12. Oh, you're in 12-1. Do you have what it takes? I mean, you have Flynn's. Use Flynn's on this first side and use Mawika on the second side. Ignore Nivelette. Mawika is also low on crit rate and doesn't have EM, which he should. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. You might actually not be able to clear Abyss with this setup. R2 Flynn's, yeah. I could see it not being possible. Talents aren't leveled. Yeah. Need some work. Talents, artifacts, everything. But you're still early, so it makes sense. You don't need to stress over it. Just it comes with time. It comes with time. There you go. Okay. Now let's go back. We don't even have to pick them. It goes straight to inventory. What? Cryo and Snosis. I don't want to know anything about story leaks. What's the build for Varka? You use the Hex set. You go attack either in the Pyro team, maybe Pyro Goblet, maybe Attack Goblet. Depends on what has better stats, I think. Crit Circlet. Best weapons. For 4 stars, he doesn't have any good options, basically. So just pray you got the Battle Pass and got Serpent Spine. Or even Talking Stick at that point, to be honest. Anything that isn't free-to-play accessible because he doesn't have a good option. Do you like music? Yeah, I think I like music. I think that's not a... Have you ever found someone that doesn't like music? Is that a human being you are very capable of encountering? Let's hop on dailies. I gotta level my Zibai burst to 10, so I can finally say that we're finished with Zibai. Jesus Christ, this lady has been a journey. New map looks so far. I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't want to get spoiled too much, because it does look good. I'm kind of excited for it. My C0 R3, Sack Jade, Nervy, cleared Stygian, Dire, and I just had to use Sack Jade. He's top 150, 95 gold. Yeah, nice. Good nerve. Good nerve. Good nerve. That's what a good nerve does. I mean, yeah, this last Stygian you could easily do without Sig. Or any cons. I'm not even gonna get to use the skill. May I recommend some music? It's peak. Not really interested in recommendations, but I'm not giving leaks. I don't want to know things that I haven't seen, Silver. You can check that. I haven't played any quest yet, man. Why are you acting stupid? If it's in the quest, then I still don't want to know it. I don't care what it is. I haven't played it yet. Can you thank you. Thank you. I can't say the thank you, no. First of all, you wouldn't be able to see it. So it loses most of its impact. It's not in the quest. Where is it? Stop annoying me. What do you want from me? If I haven't seen it before, then it's from somewhere that I don't want to see it from. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want me to say? Tell me, Silver, what do you want me to say to this information? What do you want from me? Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I have no idea what you want from me. Lunar Windows? Is that a new operating system I haven't heard of? Yeah, I can barely use this skill here. One thing with Sabai that I found a real issue is getting the Lunar Crystallize in the Benefa team. Like, it changes your rotations drastically. I should probably check if I have enough already. Craftable amount 6, I have 9. That's enough. I don't need any more than that. Making HP and crit rate, or crit damage and crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, and HP. You want all 3. That's an off piece. Oh, you're making a feather? Don't make a feather. A feather is very easily accessible. You shouldn't make one. Praja beta tester is streaming beta gameplay on Twitch. Is it? That's hilarious. Can you ask them what Linnea's attack pattern looks like? Because we still don't know really. The globe shows the thing. That's cool. Can you review my free-to-character? Yeah, you can send the UID and I can review the character. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done in one. Lila! Boom! Okay. Does that help? No, it doesn't. Lila! Pop off! Lila! You fucking disappointment. I'm 1 off. Ugh, the run of shame. I'm 1 blue off. What was the highest DPS with Sabai? On mine? In practice? On my account? 170. The Lunar Arcanum, yeah. Silver talks in riddles. Can you check out my Pavica? Yes. You guys gotta send the review, the characters in, the IDs in if you want me to check the IDs. My supply is 170. The burst level isn't gonna change much. The burst level isn't gonna change too much. The burst is good. You always crown characters? I stay at level 9. Free upgrades is something you should get. I still have 40 crowns. You say I always crown characters? I have 40 crowns left, Jeff. I've never gone below 40 even though I always crown. Genshin is giving out crowns for free recently. They've just been handing them out like hotcakes. We have an infinite amount of crowns at this point. I don't even know where they are. Where are crowns at? Yeah, I'm still at 40. I'm still at... I should get a soundboard. I don't know. I think I can. But yeah, I still am at 40. I still have 40 crowns. I don't crown everything. I crown everything that's good. And everything that's good should be crowned. You should double crown this. Why not? These are both good abilities. You should not crown either of these. Why? These don't affect her damage at all. You should crown both of these. They affect all of her damage. You should crown a Shallonen skill, but you shouldn't crown the burst. If you crown all the good abilities, you will not come across an issue of spending too much mora or wasting too many crowns. You only have to crown the good stuff. That's a waste, by the way. I really had no reason to crown this. Triple crown your Tartaglia. Never! How people are crownless. Crownless? Wait, did I use 40 on that one? I think I used 40. I forgot to swap. Let us redeem channel points for Fa. That would be terrible. I think that would just be a bad idea. I don't like giving control of the stream to viewers. You guys are not funny. Sorry. That would just be annoying. But I could add a soundboard for me to use it. Okay, I didn't overfarm. Okay, never mind. That was just the one left. Hello, whatever. I don't know if it's a hot take, but power creep at this point isn't really that bad. The mechanic creep is bad. It's the same shit. That doesn't really matter. What you call it doesn't matter. Game is harder for people that don't have new stuff. You don't need to differentiate between, oh, mechanic creep, enemy creep, or character power creep. It's all the same point. All of it has the same point. Crab grab. I double crown Escafé and still have 33 crowns. Yeah, I mean, I can still crown a lot of useless stuff, but I just haven't. I haven't yet to crown much useless stuff. Boom! All my money gone. There you go. Z-Bao, man. Z-Bao. It's finally finished. I can start leveling Iluga now. I got double Linnea and a temple. Wowie. Wow. Should also get R5 shovel for Inefa too, or if it's better to go energy polearm for L'Aquitaine. A shovel would be better, but it's a lot of L'Aquitaine cross because it's rated higher. I mean, websites are stupid. Like, the way that those websites work is, I don't think there's any trusted website in Genshin. Are you talking like games.gg or something? I forgot the name. All of those sites just listen to leakers, and then once we start testing the characters, they give up, and they don't do anything anymore. So, like, those websites still have the, Inefa beta info. Like, oh yeah, we remember Inefa at the start, we thought her burst would be more relevant, which is why we thought about Kitane Crossspear. In practice, nowadays, Kitane Crossspear, no one uses it on Inefa, because you don't care about her burst. You don't want the energy, all you want is damage. And what gives you the best damage? The craftable. For the most accessibly option for best damage, at least. If you have Primordial Wing Spear, you should use that on Flints and give Inefa the shovel. If you have Deathmatch, you should give that to Inefa or the shovel, whatever. But you preferably do not want to craft 10 polearms, I guess. Skirk N2D or N5 in 30 to 40 FPS. I don't think you get it. I don't think it matters. It's bricked either way, to be honest. Pavica is still top 1 in those websites. Pavica technically being top 1 isn't entirely wrong. I get to 160k DPS. I get to 170k DPS with Pavica. in a 2-cost team. It's not entirely wrong. You just gotta assume people are hitting insane combos. Pavica could be top 1, or she's pushing it at least. I have no 5-star weapon. No 4-stars either. You don't got no deathmatch. If you don't, then it's fine. Yeah, you might want to craft another round of thing. But I got these, so I don't have to do that. Biswajit. W3 stream streak. Nice. Your thoughts on Varka? He's terrible. There's no reason for anyone to pull for him. If Nicole makes him strong enough to be competitive with other characters, Nicole will make other characters that are better. There's no way they're gonna make a Varka exclusive character basically doubles his damage, because that's what he needs to compete with Linnea Zibai. Like, it's not even close. I need more information on Linnea. If anyone has more leaked footage on Linnea, please share it with me. Because I need to know how her attack pattern works. Because the leaks don't show it properly. I just assumed alternating means every other, but it might not. When I pull her, I will learn her combos. Which combo I learn will depend on how hard it is. I see. Just do the easy stuff. N5. You do N2Q, 3 N5s, N2 charge attack, and N5. It's very easy to do, and it's good. Yeah, time to check. Did it already refresh? Because I don't want to go on there if it hasn't refreshed yet. Okay, let's test our damage with the Bursty. 300k on the burst. Woo! Nice. Hello, anime world. I finally finished my Zibao. I can go test her now. Yeah, this is just not enough ER. I gotta give this up. Can you review my account? I need to know what characters you want me to look at and the UID if you want me to do that. Yeah, it did refresh. Okay, let's check this Nivelet out now. Okay. That's still ass, but a lot better than before. Why did you off-piece the sand instead of giving him a crit rate circlet? What happened here? Again, this is not even a good one. It's an okay one, actually. It's actually pretty decent. Yeah, you might just not have anything better. That's definitely higher ranked than the other one. That's better, for sure. Now instead of being at, like, 70 crit rate, we're at, 84. That's a lot better. But still not perfect. He should be at 100 crit rate. But yeah, this is better. This is 19 crit rolls with 6 HP rolls. Yeah. 25 offensive rolls. Balkek Kim standard. Can you calc Yoimiya? There's no point for me to calc Yoimiya. She's in GC Sim. Just plop in there. I guess they don't have Durin. You can walnuts it, I guess. No new characters. When was the latest release on GC Sim, man? Oh, February 16th. 10 days ago? They're still working on this shit? I can't tell. I guess you could plop it into walnuts. I assume it's about, like, 85k DPS or something. If you want to do, like, a calc for Durin. It's just, I only calc characters that matter. Generally. I guess I did calc Varka. Can you take over GC Sim? But no, the reason why GC Sim is slowed down is because they are very exact. Because they want to be very precise. I wouldn't have that idea. Check my account. Anime World, you need to tell me what character you want me to look at. I'm not going to look at every single character. And stop spamming. Jesus Christ. No decorum over here. Okay, what do I want to do? Columbina ER. She is way too little. 160 is just not enough, man. Let me optimize that. Let's go 165. No, I might need more. Columbina and Flins. There you go. There you go. We learned how to behave. Game. Thank you. Okay. Columbina. Nocturne, sure. 8-8, level those to 9-9, at least, and a little bit higher, ideally. 7264 for 24 crit rolls is pretty massive. ER is a little low, but probably enough if you have someone on the team proccing a Fav. That should generally be enough then. 2 AM rolls and 4 HP rolls. That's 6 rolls. This is 30 offensive rolls. That's great. This is a great Columbina. Yeah, there's literally, this is perfect, basically. If there was a leaderboard, this would be very, very high. Great Columbina. Flimsy. I'd level this to like 9. 50 is a little low. No? 50 plus 30 plus, that's it. Yeah, he's only at 80 crit rate. But the ratio is fine, because it's 8200-ish. Let's see. 22 crit rolls. ER is too low. He needs more than this. You better have a Fav on the team, by the way. White Tassel's a terrible weapon in Nefa. You probably have to craft another one of these, basically. Inefa does a fuck ton of damage. She should not be neglected. That Sucrose better be on Fav, I guess. Because I feel like your Columbina might have a little too little ER. Your Flynn's has definitely too little ER. She doesn't want any ER. Because you don't care about her burst. EM rolls are terrible on him, and you don't have any attack rolls. So this Flynn's is a little underwhelming on that regard. EM might be a recommended stat, but it's not. If you look at the leaderboard for Flynn's, you can check, like... You can check the value of EM. And the value of EM for Flimsy, as you can see, top 33%, pretty bad for something with this amount of rolls, is solely because these are fake rolls. You have 6 rolls that are basically completely lying to you. These are not real. These are fake rolls. This Elemental Mastery roll is closer to flat attack than it is to attack percent in value. You gotta get rid of all of these, basically. This is your real roll value. You need to remove this, and this is your real roll value, basically. These EM rolls are not doing shit. And yeah, you would like more attack. Oh, this is a different build, too. You have 1 attack roll on the other one, I think. Yeah, that 1 attack roll did get you up 1, but yeah, still needs work. Supreme Beyonder. Hello. BMF, W20 Stream Streak, yeah. This is not gonna cut it. I mean, it is gonna be fine, but like, you can definitely improve this a lot anime world. Pavica, I have a lot of piece variants for her EM thing, but I don't know what is better. EM Sense is the best. EM Pyro is the best split if you're doing a reaction team. There's no debate about it. Attack is kind of just garbage on Pavica. Butt cheeks. This is not your UID, or either that is not your UID, or you have not played in a long time. Should I farm Morningstar set for Bina or keep her on SMS? She should always be on SMS, basically. Even in more newer teams like Halleck have her on SMS. But other people have different assumptions, so maybe not. Oh, she's on Tome. Interesting. That's not enough ER in this team. I played Tome Columbina. I had at least at 160 ER in the buy teams. And that barely worked with fathering the particles. How the fuck are you getting a burst every rotation with this? Bursting every other rotation, I guess? But I don't know if that's good. I've tried bursting every other rotation on Zabai, and it was just worse. I just got worse damage. But yeah, if you're trying to burst every other rotation, you preferably don't want to run SMS. Especially in a Zabai team. In a Zabai team, you don't want to run her on SMS. You would prefer Morningstar. If you're doing every other rotation burst, if you're doing that, then you might as well go full damage. Like, there's no point in her holding SMS. Diluga can do the same. So yes, you should farm SMS for her in this situation, if that's your goal. Or you put an ER sense in the bag, and just call it a day, I guess, yeah. put the ER sense in the bag, and play as a support. But yeah. You should probably commit to that and put Iluga, I guess, on and put the Iluga on thing. Definitely level 90 is a buy. That's gonna lock a lot of damage. But yeah, you can do that. It just generally has had worse results in my experience. Just drop the UID, Levi. Yep. Mr. Platinum. I was trying to optimize one of my builds. Give me Zibaya Colombina. Give me a little bit more, Yar. Give me a little more. Let's go 170 to be comfy. What do we got for 170? Oh, just a different off piece. Okay. I think. Oh no, that's the ER sense. Oh, we're back to this one now. Oh, that's sad. That's a tragic situation to find yourself in. Okay, what is this piece? Who has this? 9, 13. Wow, that's funny. This one from Farina. That has a lot of good stats. Chlorinde, it's unfinished. Maybe if it's... I guess I can guide. What do we have with Chlorinde? Chlorant. C6, R5, triple crowned, 79. How is this unfinished? Where are you trying to go? This is 90, 300. I mean, preferably you would get it to 100. Because 10% crit rate loss is a problem for other characters. But she has so many hits, it's gonna tend to go towards the average. So it probably doesn't matter. We got 28 crit rolls. The EM rolls don't matter because she's an overload bot. Yeah, 30 offensive rolls. No, this is a great set already. I mean, she should clear every dire, basically. She could do the Shock Trooper or something. While the other characters are busy with the other stuff. But this is good, no? How good is this? I don't know anything about the Chlorinde leaderboard. I've never seen it. Yeah, 30 offensive rolls is good. It counts the EM for whatever reason. The EM does not do anything. At least not this amount, at least. The overload damage increase from this is negligible. Rounding error type shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a great Chlorinde. It's great. Amazing. But you don't need to build more. Check what build Biswatched. Zibai. Zibao. Let's check the Zibao. Once it loads. Zibai. Splendor. Okay, decent stat stick. Makes it easier to build her. Technically lower than Harbinger, but easier to build. And guaranteed stats. So I think it's fine. Also, that element of skill damage does not come into play. Never mind. Yeah, definitely need to level talents. 62 to 29. So that's 62 plus 30 plus, what, like 10? What's the Iluga like? Yeah, plus 5. That's 97% crit rate. That's pretty good. 97 to 29. Low rolls. This is just low rolls. 7 crit roll, 7 defense rolls. That's crazy. Holy shit. We're making up the difference. So we got 10 here and 16. This is still 26. This is one of the worst builds, sadly, with 26 effective rolls. This is technically kick him standard, but you're losing crit rolls, and crit rolls are better than defense and EM rolls. So you're mostly compensating for something. Definitely want to work on this Zibai build. I like the ER. Very comfortable amount of ER, but you maybe not even need any at this point. But yeah. What even happens to mine where the new Akasha leaderboards? Oh, it just takes a bit, I guess. Some characters just don't get any. Maybe we don't get a Zibai leaderboard. Who knows? You want to get better like crit rolls rather than more defense and EM. You want to get a good amount of crit at least. And the whole advantage of your builds, the whole advantage of your build, Biswatched, is that you get to have double crit pieces with a lot of with like a lot of crit rates. That's the whole benefit. So you should still be on a crit damage circlet with a lot of crit rate substats, you know? Like, if I was capable of building around a crit damage weapon instead of a crit rate weapon, if I were to, like, say, oh, I don't have any restrictions, I would get more CV than I currently have, because I'm limited in my amount of CV. I'm forced to use something without crit rate because I'm already capped. But I would have other pieces that, like, have, like, this... Where is one? This one is 33 CV. It's a lot more than 18, you know? You wanna... The whole advantage of Splendor isn't used here. You want a crit damage circlet and get a lot of crit rate in these subsets. More here. More here. And, yeah, some here as well. Good luck. What else do you ask? Columbina. Proto Amber 113 and what's the point? I guess you can use every burst every other rotation. I don't even know if you get it every other. You probably do. So this is burst every other rotation thing. This is very low crit again. Yeah, doesn't get to Kekium standard due to that. Yeah, not great either. Definitely needs some work too. Just continue working on it. Just need to farm more. Just need to farm more. Okay. She also gets 10. Oh, yeah, right. You're right, Levi. I forgot about that. C6 gives 10%. Ha. Or Lev. Levix? I don't know. Lev. You're right. I forgot about that. I want more attack. It seems fine to me. Kirana. Zibao. Put her in the showcase, and then we can talk. Once you put her in the showcase, we can talk. Butt cheeks pillow. I don't know what you want me to check. That's not a proper UID, I think. What the fuck is 9? Are you on the... Are you on the, like, secret server? The fuck is a 9? Genshin UID. Fuck are you on? Oh, Taiwan, right. I've never seen that. In a long time. Cryo Goblet for my Escoffier. No. Attack skills are healing. Does fine damage. Escoffier doesn't care. She doesn't even do good damage. Good enough to matter. I wouldn't even run her on this set. I put her on scroll. Even if the set is really good. Which it is. There's a lot of CV. 27 CV. Plus 2 attack. It's good. 10 ER. On substats. Amazing builds. I'd probably still run her on scroll. Depends on how good your Skirk is. Yeah, your Skirk is good enough to warrant that. You can keep the current one if you want. I'd put her on scroll. Flint's Columbina. Flimsy Flimsy, C1 R1 89, 68, 7, 98, 249, 26 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 2 ER rolls. Low ADR, but he doesn't need as much, but he still needs a little bit because the C1 basically... No, C1 R1 needs less than C0, but not by a lot. By like 6 energy less. You have a 54 cost burst, I think, with this setup. Something along those lines. Or 56, I don't remember exactly. You probably want more yards here, sadly. Let's see, is Fav here? No Fav. Fav here? No Fav. Sucrose is not on Fav, so... I don't know if you can actually burst all of your... get all of this out in, like, a non-lunar shill situation. But we'll find out. We'll find out eventually. But otherwise, this build is amazing. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous Flint's build. Basically perfect. Makes it's more irritating to not have enough VR. Spina looks pretty much perfect, yeah. 24, 3, 27, 30 offensive rolls, 3 R rolls to get you to 180, yeah, perfect. Everything the way I would do it. Hello ANF, how your day? I just started. Arya Nyaik. Arya Nyaik. Arya. Hello. Nivelette. Must with this Nivelette. C0, R1, Crown Normals, 45, low crit rates, 27 crit rolls plus 1 HP rolls, 28 offensive rolls. A little high on the R, to be honest. You don't need that much. Probably replace the Sands. You don't need this ER at all. Or this one, to be honest, but this is good CV. So replace the Sands with somebody that has higher crit rates. 45 is way too low. 81. 20% almost. Ugh. Unless you're playing Freeze. But I don't think you're playing Freeze. Abyss shouldn't be that hard for you. Flynn's first side, Zabai second side. I guess you might not have Columbina. No, you probably don't. So you can't even play two Lunar teams. You can try Flynn's Yahoda, Fischl, Sincho or something. And then Zabai Aino on the bottom. Zabai Aino, what's this? Iluga, Goro. Should be enough for this Abyss. Duplex, hello. Venti Farina Ganyu. What is? Are you playing? Do you come from 1.x? Venti Ganyu. What kind of Venti? For what situation? DPS Venti? Oh, support Venti. Support Venti doesn't matter. Does he have DR? Not really, actually. He'd probably need more. I wouldn't really build him like this. Actually, you would in a Varka team. You would put him on VV and damage. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I guess. But he does like 10k DPS in that team. Actually negligible character. But if you like him. If you want to play him on field, you definitely wouldn't play him on Fav. You play him on his 6 sets. But it's a good set. I mean, 25 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls. Yeah, 30 offensive rolls is good for 30 stats. Very good. Farina. Wouldn't put her on this weapon basically ever. Fav is just better. 26 crit rolls for, yeah, 40 rolls again. 168 is too low ER for single Hydro. You're basically forced to play with Farina. With Yelan, which reduces team versatility, I guess. And it doesn't really let her play with Ganyu, to be honest. Oh, what's the team with Ganyu? Escoffier, Farina, what? Emma's bow still. I don't even know if it's her best weapon anymore. C6, I don't know what they do. That makes you, like, not required to charge much, right? That's about it, right? No stat changes. Well, that's still good. 24 plus 8. Yeah, I mean, that's good. 32 offensive rolls. What? Oh, you're on Blizzard. Blizzard is kind of ass. It's fake. It doesn't work. So your crit rate is low. We had 44 plus the 20 from the passive. Is it 20 or 15? It's 20 from the passive. You get 20 from the passive. You get... You'd say 40 from Blizzard. I say 20 from Blizzard. And 15 from Resonance. So actually, for Resonance, this is fine, yeah. Assuming Blizzard's Chair 4-piece never is active, this is good crit rate. Which is good. Nice. Really? Fav? Of course. What else are you playing on her? Like, don't pretend like she does damage. This is a good set, but I still wouldn't care about her. About at least the small amount of stats this provides. Especially because this doesn't seem like enough energy to properly rotate quickly. But yeah, the Ganyu looks great. Exactly 100. Marshall say Ganyu. No, I wouldn't play Marshall say. I'd probably not play Ganyu. God. My first DPS was Ganyu back in the day. But yeah, no, it's a great build. It's good quality. I just would change some of the weapons. Probably. Are you always playing Farina with Yelan? How are you getting your burst up with 168? Especially at C2, you want to get your burst up because at C2, at C1, she increases her buff by a good amount. But yeah, it's good builds. It's good builds. Lady Anika, hello. Hello, ride my bike as well. Varka does scale with attack, yeah. But yeah, Venti main DPS is viable now, and you have a good weapon on him, so if you want to play that, that's pretty fun. But yeah, I would only put him on VV attack set if he's, like, with Varka. Actually, he could be always on it, yeah. Now, is Shenhe or Mona? Shenhe, Mona, Escoffier? Yeah, I don't know if that's enough energy. Don't think that's enough. To properly burst their rotation. I put it on Fav. Helps you Ganyu, it helps your team ER as well. It's just better. I put all 3 of them on Fav, optimally. Almost certainly. Let's check the GC sim. I'm certain that would come up like that. I'm gonna bet my life that Ganyu, Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe has everyone on Fav at Kekium standard. With the highest DPS. Fuck! Close. Escoffier does enough damage to warrant not being on Fav. The other two are on Fav though. And yeah, you are better off putting her on a support set. Especially with a C6 Ganyu. Again, like, not that C6 changes anything damage-wise. You need to change the combo as well. Need to, like, do... What is it? Skill charge. I forgot what Ganyu C6 does. But yeah. Your Ganyu seems highly invested into enough for support sets to be probably more valuable for you than using sub-DPS sets. What is that website? GC Sim. It's kind of dead recently, but still good. Yo, they got Hyacinth in Genshin Impact. That's crazy. Hyacinth, the Jester. What page is this? This is GC Sim. You can look it up. Genshin GC Sim. It's a simulator for Genshin. It has a lot of old characters, but it kind of stopped releasing characters since Janssen, because Janssen kind of bricked them. What was I doing? I was changing my Colombina sets. I did change my Colombina set. Okay, let's try that out. I need a little more ER. I completed my Nefer build. Should I min-max more? I'm planning on pull C1R1. Interesting. Nefer should be rerunning soon. So people that have Colombina and Llama definitely should consider pulling for her. C1R1, we are at 52. I mean, C1 does change. R1 does give you more crit damage, so not being at 100% crit rate would be a problem. And we aren't. We're at 52 plus 30 plus 10, so we're at 92. So yeah, with Sig, you're gonna be at like 92, 400 or something. But yeah, 27 crit rolls with 60 rolls. Yeah, it's perfect. There's nothing to change here. That's a fuck ton of stats, man. That's 33 offensive rolls. Doesn't get much better than that. That's really hard to get any more than that. Oh yeah, the R1 does have crit rate. It has 8%. It's perfect. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Yeah. You definitely don't want to change your build anymore, ANF. Your Nefer is perfect. There's nothing... You can't really do anything more than this. Like, technically, can you get better artifacts? Yes. Is it gonna be a complete and entire waste of your time to try and get better artifacts than this? Yes. This is perfect. You definitely don't want to farm anymore. You will definitely get better against optimizing other teams on your account. So many requests. I can't even test my new Zibao, man. I just double crowned her. Do you have 50 plus CV? I have never had a 50 plus CV artifact. My highest is 48. I have over 550 level 20 5-star artifacts, and none of them have... And across my career, I've probably had like over 1,000 level 20 artifacts. I've never had a 50 CV. Let me do one rotation. And with one rotation, I mean one group, one set of 5 rotations. Need more ER, I think. Dude, still needs more ER. I need to level my Luga now. I think I can get to 150k with a proper optimized rotation. Why the light shines bright. I had to just wait on her there. That's bad. Yo, Les! I didn't peep your first message. Welcome in. Something is wrong here. I mean, 140k DPS with C2 Iluga isn't bad at all. But something is wrong. Live cooking my ass. It's all good. Dancy indeed. Let me finish up these reviews. What do we got? Top 1% Arlet. Aki pins, then you already know how good she is. Why do you need me to look at it? I'm supposed to be helping people here. Not just watching people flex their builds. Skirk and Excavere. Golden Troop. I hate it. Deathmatch. I hate it. It's not fav. But it's not a bad build. You can run this. You can run this. But with Skirk? What a waste. Put this lady on Scroll Elixir. Come on. Do it. Do it once and you'll never go back. Please. And fav, too. Ignore her damn damage. Oh, that 15k DPS that she does with this build is really, really impactful. Skirk. Calamity, 71. Doesn't that overcap? Not really. It's about exactly capped. 70 plus 16 plus 15 with the resonance, right? So it's about exactly 100 crit rate. 100, so 23 crit rolls, 8 attack rolls. Whoa, 31 offensive rolls, a lot of attack. She likes attack quite a bit. Not as much as crit, but not far off. So that's pretty good. Yeah, kind of low crit damage, though. Definitely a little low on crit damage. But, yeah, no buts. Kind of low on crit damage. But it's a good Skirk, yeah. But a little lower ranked than Skirks of equal amount of rolls, because they have probably more crit damage rather than... they'd probably like run a crit rate, but it's 100 crit rate though, so that's good. Never seen one of those 50 CVs. I want to get it better. There's no way of getting it better. What do you mean? I mean, top 1% you can get better, of course, but like there's no point in it. It doesn't help you much. Especially Arlecchino, right? Or who are we looking at? Arla with this weapon at R1, like you're better off not playing her at all, Aki. Like, you're actually just better off not touching this character, not ever using her. Oh, you're pretty low level. Maybe that's fine. I know you have Flints in Effa, Colombina. Need to don't put this on him. Oh, you have 2. Okay, then you can, I guess. Yeah. Then it's fine. You need to refine this. You don't need to get into top 100. You need to clear your damn abyss. You need to first do the basics before we do top 100 Arla. Top 100 Arla would just brick your accounts. Arla is not a very strong character, and focusing all of your artifact farming into a very bad domain would just mean that you can't clear content. I would just say don't do that at all. Like, remotely. Don't do that. That's gonna be my advice. What if they call as a passive, like, depending on the amount of extra characters present in party registry? Yeah, I could assume that. No, that wouldn't change anything. But, well, that still wouldn't be that big of a DPS increase. That wouldn't be enough to even compete with three characters Zibai with Linnea. My calc for just Zibai, Colombina, Linnea without a 4th character is 130k DPS. That's what Varka would be if he had someone that compensated for Bennett's damage and added 30k DPS on top of that. That's 130k DPS, and it's not better than 3 character Zibai. That's not gonna make him good enough. I mean, make him good enough to pull him, of course, because Venti is a fraud, so just put Sucrose in there, and then you have like Sucrose, Durin thing. It's a 3-cost team at 130k probably. That's not bad. I mean, that's what Skirk is. And people are still going to pull for Skirk, so, you know, that's not terrible. But we need to see that first. Flints, C0R1, double crown, sure, you can do that. 97% crit rates, 233 crit damage. We have 24 crit rolls with mostly attack, yeah. 28 offensive rolls, good. Bricked. I don't know how to read that. Thank you for follow, welcome in. Good ER. Yeah, looks strong. That's a strong Nivelet. It's a strong Flints. 28 offensive rolls, 20 EM, 20 ER. That's enough. Good Flints. That's just a good Flint Supernova. Sir Knight, Nefer. Nefra. C0R160, 90, 100. Perfect. 100, 300. We got 25 crit rolls with 60 emeralds, 31 offensive rolls. Perfect. There's nothing to say. Can you get this better? Probably. Will this be a detriment to your account to attempt to get this any bit higher? Yeah, probably. This is a great Nefer. Doesn't get much better than this. Tell me, Akasha, how much better than this does it get? Doesn't get much better than this. It's a great Nefer. It's going to be very, very hard to get a better build. And she does a ton. How many pulls can free-to-plays have in a single patch without expiration? Without expiration, like a patch without that doesn't have expiration, or just you chose not to explore? Because in this patch we get 64 pulls, 40 in the first half, and 16 in the and 24 in the second. But the problem is that assumes you actually get every endgame content finish, including in Imaginarium Theater, which most people don't do. So it's a little lower than that, more like 16 pulls on the not 16. What was it, like 22? You're losing like 2 pulls. So like instead of 64, it's like 60 pulls, I guess. Is building AM worth on Flints? No. You shouldn't use Shalom instead of Sucrose. Basically never worth it. And no, building AM on Flints is not worth it. Doesn't do anything. He has way too many buffs, and he doesn't scale off it like that. He does scale off it, but not crazy. This is the Zibao team with Thing. That team should have a different piece. Let me swap to this. Is that my piece? Let me do the calc. 37 plus 5 plus... what? 37 plus 5 plus 30 plus 28 is exactly 100. Perfect. Okay. That's what we want to see. This is the build I'm looking for. How much crit rate is needed for Flints? I mean, as much as you can get. You want to stop at 100. That's all I can tell you. How much do you think the next will give us? The next one has a pretty big looking region, so probably around like 90 plus-ish, maybe? Probably not 90. Maybe like... Not sure. I'm not sure. That's good. That was a good start. Come on, give me some Fav procs. What the hell? No Fav procs? Why do I have you guys at 50% crit rate? What's the point? I gotta get my Favs higher refined. Fuck this game. I gotta get my Favs higher refined. Fuck this game. Get me out of here. No, my internet. Fuck. Bill Wall, I don't want to hear any spoilers. What do you mean add-on? That's a calculator. Am I back? I think I'm back. I got cooked a little bit. What you calculated on your Zibai? Crit rates. I was looking at how much crit rate I get. I need to give them higher refined favs, man. I'm not getting any fav procs. Nivea Mawika Levi. I can check it out in a second. I want to test my DPS, man. How much DPS is Zibao now with Linnea? I'm calculating it about with absolute best Kikium standard stuff. I'm calculating it about 187k, man. And I'm not sure about that number yet. Again, we don't have enough information to fully conclude how our attack pattern is gonna go. So we don't know that for sure, but my math doesn't look wrong. I checked over it a couple times. So I'll look into it again once we have more information. If anyone has any more footage on Linnea, please do share it with me. I would like to see. Let me give these guys better fav refinements. I guess he has the R2. Put him on the R3. Ilga is on R3. Put him on the R4. I don't have an R4. Man, these are too good. I guess I can make a fav bow, because I don't need that many fav bows. Yeah, I can get a higher refined fav bow. I don't need more than 3 fav bows, right? Let's get this one to 4. Sadly, I don't have a fav lance, and I don't want to use these. I do have a fav lance, technically, but like I could need a 5th one, to be honest. Why is this so stretched? Oh, is the stream stretched? Yeah, the YouTube stream got cooked. I'll restart the stream. Sorry. I use KKM standards for calcs. What you should be using. Spiffy Dicey. We should get 4.5 Lunar Crystallized 9 Geo procs in an 18-second rotation. It's not gonna be an 18-second rotation. 4.5 Lunar Crystallized hits. It would be 4, no? You can't get a 0.5 hit. It's always gonna be a 19-second rotation. There's no gameplay that's gonna get you to 18 seconds on Zabai. I don't know why people keep talking about 18-second rotations. Those don't exist. Yeah, I don't know if my assumptions are correct with her damage, but 18-second rotations don't exist with Zabai. Just physically impossible. I mean, it is, I think, possible to get 18.5 or something, but every time I've gotten 18.5, it was just worse damage, because I got less N4s. I don't think it's worth your time. I don't think anyone should be going for that. Playing this about as fast as, like, makes sense. Like, I can play faster, technically. But the moment I hop on her, I always am barely before the skill cooldown is off. $145. Let's see if that continues. ER is the goat in Genshin Impact, people. Ah. Got a little fucked. 143. Yeah, I could get to 145. I think I stopped right before Colombino was about to hit. So, yeah. Yeah, but if you guys want to check out, like, is the short stream better now? Linear rotation, but they're all C6, I think. Oh, but that changes everything. That literally changes everything. That doesn't help me. At all. I get better DPS when having been on full DPS and just bursting every other rotation. You do? I don't. Depends on what weapon you have, really. There's not really good free-to-play options. You'd have to use, like, do you have, like, what's it called? Do you have, like, a high refine, Sac Jade or something? Really depends on the weapon you have. With, like, R1 Sac Jade, you could maybe get barely better results, probably. Yeah. It's just she doesn't have that many good options. Let's see. Hits. He didn't even hit once! Hi, boys. He didn't. This is the same issue we had yesterday.
The world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth.
We can't see a pattern when it dies in like. Fuck the leakers, man. This is on purpose at this point. Trying to use PMC with Mulani is hell. Oh yeah, it is. How much better percentage-wise is Linnea versus C6 Goro in your calcs? Like 20% or something? Let me check. What was the number? Like 30%? I don't have a Goro calc. I have a Zhongli calc, but it's pretty close. I did that calc yesterday. I think it was 30%. %, yeah, 20%, which is about what usually, yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, I'm not sure about the attack frequency of the little guy. I don't, in practice I've noticed that, but the calcs have, pre-release calcs have not shown that, generally, which I find interesting. In practice, Goro feels a lot better than he was in the calcs, or the Sims even. Walnut set them very similar as well, which is interesting. But yeah, most of the issue with pre-release Zabai was that we didn't know that we are gonna burst this much. I have 4 out of 5 times. I can burst every rotation pretty comfortably with a little bit of ER. Mawika or Durin? I like Mawika more. So, Mawika is definitely better. I can say that confidently. Mawika, Mona, Sucrose is her best team by like a lot. Mawika is definitely the better pickup than Durin. 2/3, and I thought it was a lot. 2/3, yeah, but like I can burst every rotation, man. Like pretty easily, and Linnea generates a fuck ton of energy, like a ridiculous amount of energy. So yeah. I get 187 on this, and it just sounds wrong. Other theory crafters have gotten close. I think Zaj got 184 by focusing on Columbina because he assumed Linnea doesn't get 4 hits, she gets 3, which is reasonable. But I don't really actually get that much of a L by doing that. I get to 183 as well by focusing on Linnea instead of focusing on Columbina. So I get exactly what Zaj gets, basically, but he did all of his damage with like a Sac Jade Columbina. And I did all of that on Morningstar Linnea, which I think basically tells us that they have the same amount of damage output if we assume this. But with this assumption, I get 187. What else is a little bit unreliable? Most people aren't running Instructor Iluga, but Instructor Iluga should just be strictly better than every other option. Zebai get 170k with Flute on Zebai. Oh, I don't like Flute. You don't need Flute. Skill issue. Harbinger of Dawn, people. I haven't gotten hit a single time against the big man, against the lords, while using Harbinger, and even Goro healing was enough. And the greatest part about Zebai is Iluga is a fraud, because you wouldn't kick out Goro, you would kick out Iluga C2. I got C2 Iluga only at like 160k DPS in this Zebai team. Zebai, Iluga, Columbina, Linnea only at 160k, and Goro was better by like a good bit. I had Goro 178. Because Goro, I can use a double skill rotation, or like, I guess, a burst E rotation. So I get higher uptime on Instructor, higher uptime on his crit damage buff, which is team-wide, and 40%, which is better than what Iluga gives at C2. And, yeah, higher Instructor, higher crit damage buff. What else? That's it, right? Good buffs. Goro might actually be pretty great. Against all of Iluga's quills? She does. Why wouldn't she get all the quills? Is that something I don't know about? Because the quills only work for on-field, and from my calcs, Goro C6 is definitely a lot better than Iluga C2. So anyone that went out of their way to get Iluga C6 but didn't get them and then lost to like a lot of pulls on that, you got cooked a little bit, because this is only 10k DPS behind premium with C6 Iluga. Cooked. We're so back, yeah. If this is right, okay, this could be a little bit different. What else could be different? I have a 19 seconds assumption. I'm pretty sure that it's about right. 19 seconds should be fine. I don't think you get less than that. Yeah, I want to get 145k, but like, I'm getting almost 150k. This is C2 Iluga, by the way. This is not C6 Iluga, and he's not finished. He's level 80. Like, my Zebai build is so strong, I get C6 Iluga without having C6 Iluga. That's how strong my build quality is. I got 40 rolls on this one. So, like, people need to, like, understand, like, high artifact quality is crazy in Genshin. I get a C6 Iluga for free by just having better artifacts. So my Zebai is gonna get to 200k, pretty much, is what I'm saying. And this is C0 Harbinger of Dawn, Zebai. Let's do 5 rotations. But yeah, I can burst every rotation pretty comfortably with 15% ER. That's not a lot of ER, people. It's not a lot of ER. It is double fab though, but Zebai does get... Oh, I need to do the second one here. 146! Oh, I'm gonna get to 150k once I level my Iluga. With that. I've seen the Jeff do 150k DPS with his C6 Iluga. Get build diffed, bro. Get build diffed. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Moika with Fire Artifact Investor, she does like 240k or something. Yeah, C0R1 does, not C0R0. Yeah, this is buy character is pretty good on my account. I'm gonna just outpace C6 Iluga just from substats alone. Lovely. I fucking love that. But yeah. I've not struggled much with just having Goro healing for keeping Zibai above HP. Usually when I get hit, like, yeah, I get hit, but his healing is team-wide, so while she's off-field, while I'm setting up, usually Goro ends up getting me back to where I want to be once I'm back on her. So I can tank, like, one hit per rotation, basically, with Goro in the team. And once Linnea comes out, you can just use Burst whenever you need it. Zibai is literally my first character to even hit 250k. I mean, what, like C1? C0, C1R1? Something like that? That's pretty high. Actually, it might be C0, C2 Shalona or something with Benefa. Because my Benefa team is 170k. Oh yeah, I should test my Benefa team as well. This should be more consistent 170ks now. In this team, I need less energy, for some reason. It's not even Electro Resonance, it's just these two generate a lot just by themselves. Let me put you guys on the right builds. In this team, you can get away with the lower ER. Yeah, in this team, you can get away with the lower ER. Let's try it. Was that even for this team? No, that wasn't optimized for this team. Wait a second. I need to get the optimizer out. I'm gonna see if my peak DPS has increased. You know the PS4 is finally shut down now? They continue on PS5. Oh yeah, that should happen about now, right? Yeah, that's cooked. They give the last update a shutdown. That's sad, Mark. How does it run on PS4? Have you what's the, how good does it run on PS4 right now? Which one was it? Was it the EM one or was it this one? Oh, I was on here. Yeah, it is still running the M1, even in this team. Oh, but I was focusing on the Lunar Crystallized one. That's technically not necessarily gonna happen. Could be this one as well. Does that change the build? It does not. Okay, good. Okay, good. Just had to check. EM is surprisingly useful on Colombino. And this is a very funny EM main stat, but it works. Can you check out my horse lady in a bit? I want to test it a little bit. Let me cheese a little bit with Promo Jumping Spear. What was this one? I need to remember these builds. I can't keep swapping and optimizing again. So it's a lot of time investment. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Orpheus, W20 stream streak. I just saw that. It's a bad thing and a good thing. Both bad thing. People who don't afford a PS5, they can get PS4. Good thing we can play GTA 6. I guess you need one for that anyway, right? Yeah. Furinella, PS4 loading times are crazy. That's, yeah, I would assume as much. Alright, different circlet, right, yeah. My Nefa build and my Colombina builds are really, really strong as well, which is why I get to 170k at C0R0. I guess if you count Promo Dribbling Spear as R0. Depends on the person, I guess. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Let me just test this, and then we can go back to UID reviews. We gotta hop on the second account eventually as well. Ah, PETA, the horse is here. Get me in here. I haven't even looked around to see that this is just plagiarized Amphorius over here. Your shorts again. By the way, how does the short stream look? Is it normal again? No one answered me. I restarted it. My iGPU has lower loading times than PS4. That's cooked. I mean, modern iGPUs are pretty good, actually. They've done a lot of work on those. Nope, as in it isn't cooked, or nope, as in it's still cooked? It's still stretched? Okay, let me restart it again. No one tells me. Keep it active, people. Let me restart the stream. Okay, I took a little bit to restart it. Is it normal now? Have you tried other DPS calculators? What do you mean calculators? Like DPS testers, you mean? No. This one is really good. They just added lunar crystallized and lunar charged reaction things. They just added the reaction tracking for lunar reactions. That's pretty massive. I don't think any other one has that already. This is like genuinely the one that has the most active devs, I guess. Because they get the most active rewards from deving. No, bad RNG. Why did I do that? I can do two. I don't mind. What do you mean, wanna try yours? Try your what? Like, you have a... You have a DPS tester that you made yourself? Yeah, look at that. I'm swapping as fast as I can, basically. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I think I got pretty bad RNG here. And still, 166. That's not bad. But yeah, the Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charged at the same time really heavily changes your rotation depending on how the RNG lines up. How the app lines up. I crafted a DPS calculator last patch. Oh, you mean like a Excel sheet or something? Oh, no, you mean mine is better than this one, but it's a little bit subjective too. I can check it out, sure. Moika Power Creep is gonna end soon. Hail the best DPS games, G-Bye. Linnea is gonna make that happen. It's true. It is true. How much do I need for Esko in double, triple cryo teams? Not a lot. It's like 160 or something. But to be honest, you don't care about her damage enough to care about not giving her too much ER, so you can just give her too much. Kirei, hello. What do you mean, no weighing? I stream almost every day. How is me being here surprising? Yeah, that's bad. Holy shit! What kind of RNG was that? I also get 30% personal damage from say. Okay, good. Then that's not too wrong. I've never seen that bad of an RNG on my Zibai testing. Where's the Flint's team? I need an end goal to focus on for my team. This is my end goal. I don't even know if Linnea is going to be better in this team. I think she isn't. She's just going to improve my Benefilis team so I can play Benefilis. Holy shit, the Lunar Crystallized timing is so bad here. Fuck. This RNG-ass character, man. Yeah, pretty comfortable burst every rotation. Finally, for once I get the proper rotation out. I don't have Flints. Flints is a fraudulent character that I consider to be ass. I played a real character. Do I or do I not out DPS most people's Flints? You tell me. Does or does not my Zibai out DPS most Flints? Not even close. I haven't yet to see a single Flints player with C0 R0 do more damage than my Zibai. I have not seen a single one even reach Kekium standard, because no one knows how to play Flints properly. I don't even like Flints and I play Flints properly. I have a Flynn's on my second account where I play him, actually. I can teach you guys how to play this actual character. Because he does actually need to be played properly to do damage. Kiana, I already checked your Flynn's and Zabai. Did you change them or no? My C0R0 Zabai does 128k. That's not that far removed, yeah? What, was C2 Iluga or Binefa? With C2 Iluga, that makes sense. With C2 Iluga, that's about right. But if you were talking about Binefa, it should be a lot higher with Shalonen. Why do you have a green Pokemon on the screen? That's me! Jiwoo, that's me! I'm a Kecleon. That's me. It stopped. You never saw it stop because I never stopped talking. But it's supposed to be me. Levi, Nuvi, and Mawika. Okay, we can go back to UID reviews, I guess. Oh, not in a showcase, yeah. Sugo's double swap is better, right? But yeah, you want a double swap. It's not just, it's like very, very, very important to do that. Nuvi, crown skill, nice, 55, bit low, 10%, missing 10% crit rate. But that doesn't matter with this amount of stats, does it? Holy shit. I've never seen this amount of crit in my entire life, Levi. Never in my entire life have I seen this amount of crit value on a character. Holy fuck. You have the same amount of CV on this build that most people have with a crit damage circlet. Fuck. On like a top 1% build. This is the dumbest Nubilet I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean? What do you mean gets to 300 crit damage without a crit circlet? That's insane. That is insane. 33 crit rolls with 2 HP rolls. 35 offensive rolls. This is a top 0.01% Nubilet or something. Problem is a little bit undercapped unless you're playing freeze or something. Very, 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 very strong. Mawika, again with the crit rate. Get your crit rate in order. What's happening here, man? Missing a crit on Mawika is ruining your life. You can't let that happen. 100% crit rate is where crit rate stops. Yeah, 0.03. You know you would be 0.01 if you had enough crit rate. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. But yeah, the Mawika is suffering from not enough crit rates. That's for sure what's happening here. This is 26 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, and 1 attack roll. That's great. That's a great split. The issue is not enough crit rates, as they are telling you here. Oh, they're not. Okay, well, the leaderboard is lying to you. It's telling you attack, but I think the real issue is its crit rate, to be honest. Why do they always put cons on the characters? I don't know who has... I mean, a lot of people have Citofrina, but like, not enough to put her here. But yeah, it's a strong Mawika as well. Great amount of rolls. I'd get more crit rate because I hate missing a crit on Mawika. That's me, Zero Wisp. Why do you want to review my own account? Don't have Mawika sick. Oh, are you gonna pull for that? Because then be perfect. Fuck, do you type? Do you type my UID but with a 1 at the start? Yeah, that's very much an illegal Nubilet. This is crazy. Insane Nubilet. Code of my DPS test map. Sure. What makes yours unique? Let's check a viewer DPS test. Are you gonna go on a like press tour across like accounts, across like streamers? Aesthetics. I don't really care about aesthetics. I care about results. I'll see it. I'll see for myself. Totally not farce. Hello. How's the stream? Been good so far. We've just been yapping mostly about leaks and Zibao. Zibao. Just notice you have a very unique UID. Oh yeah. That's like one of my things. I'm like Tommy Tallarico. I'm the first Genshin player in the world. I have 35 stats in Mulani. How much to get into top 100? I'm not sure. Depends. Mulani has 4 scaling stats. I don't like them being on top of this, to be honest. It's kind of far away. Field time, highest hits, personal damage. I don't know if I like them being up here. Damage graph. That's cool. That's a cool idea. That's very interesting. Energy, full, please. Do you have to turn all extra counters? Yeah, I like those. They are pretty cool. I don't know if I want to see them here. I don't know if I would rather have them on the screen somewhere. But that's fine. That's an evolution in Genshin reaction counter. That's an evolution in Genshin Miliastra game design. To like, oh, your screen is already full with shit. Why don't you like put it somewhere else? Okay, interesting. What else is here? Enemy select. What kind of enemies we got? Barbeloff. The statue? Oh, you put a fucking hat on a. That's not Barbeloff. You can't put a head on the fucking Abyss Mage and call it Barbeloff. That's not okay. Aura, stats, session damage. I don't know what that means. AoE tests. Okay. Burst gallery. What is it? Scening hot spring. Oh. Musical Dodoko. Okay. Very aesthetic, yeah. Very aesthetic. I guess we're fighting Barbeloff. I don't like the finish being in my face the whole time. I didn't sign up to it moving. Whatever. Finish. Why is that in my face? Oh. It changes per character? No. Okay. Application meter. That seems kind of useless. That seems just something to fill space. That doesn't really tell me how the aura ends up. Field time. Now, field time is useful. I like field time. That's a good one. The field time I like. Do I have to always manually put my energy on full? I don't like that. Is infinite like I get it back immediately after bursting? Yeah, I don't like that either. I like it going back after I'm finished. Let me change Barbie back to a normal enemy. She is distracting me for sure. The UI is already too full, so you're not wrong. But can't see shit. Let me do a proper long rotation. It's kind of jarring to come back to the stats page. Do you make these two not overlap? I don't have enough ER. I finished. I mean, reaction counter. Nah. I don't like that being in a thing. You can use the bottom left space, I think. You can use the bottom left space to have this info and this info here, maybe. At least. And this doesn't need to be this big and prominent. Like, this should be a lot smaller. I think. Or at least put it up. Because the gameplay is here. It's not really here. You can put it, like, under the timer, maybe. But this is fine. It's just the... There doesn't need to be more than one DPS tester. And I don't really care about atmosphere. So, yeah. Also, I prefer light modes to dark mode, personally. In this case. So... I'm gonna stick to the normal one. But it's not bad. Definitely. Yeah, you gotta get some game testers in there, because every time I develop something, I'm like, this is perfect, and then the first thing someone does already fucks up my intentions. I agree. That's very common. I like it as well. This is good. It's just really hard to differentiate yourself from the existing ones because they're all basically the same. But okay, Zbao, man, Zbao. Let me hop back to my OG. Just like any other consumer, I'm sticking to what I know. Barbie was good, yeah, that's true. That was funny. I found Nicole's face in Yaya Shrine character wish book. Yeah, she has a hangouts. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the hangouts. Not the hangout. The not a hangout. Fuck anecdotes. She has an anecdote. I don't know where it is. I've seen some people already have it though. Where's my anecdotes? Daily commission in Notcry. Oh, I forgot to claim my dailies, bro. What's wrong with me? I asked for a review. A lot of people did. I really don't want to review right now. I'm not in a reviewing mood. I want to play Genshin Impact, not look at numbers. I mean, I want to look at numbers if it's calcs, because that's more interesting. 07, I guess. I saw it on YouTube shows. Something about killing Varka, I think. That was pretty funny. I want to see that. Maybe I get one today. Who knows? 10! Let's go. Standard pull. Let's see what we get. 74 pulls. Is it? Yeah, okay. That's a little lower than I thought. Come on. Give me Varka on standard banner. That's where he belongs. Oh, I don't have any? Fuck, what did I do to not get any anecdotes today? That's cooked. That's mean. That's just mean. Okay, Hoyoverse. You gave me 3 yesterday and today 0? Linnea bringing Navia to 120k is peak comedy. I still am not sure about that. I feel like Noelle is gonna beat her. But maybe not. Maybe not. How does this work? Can I enter Miliaster from here? I thought it'd be at least 90. We're killing Varka finally. Yep. Nicole is gonna kill Varka. Well, I still basically have to click the same shit to get to my map. Navi has a shit ton of app. Does she have more than Noelle? Because Noelle has 0 ICD. I don't know if she has more than Noelle, though. She's not in Map's position leaks or something. I haven't seen that. I'm not interested too much, though, as well. I've been doing a lot of testing, and I'm getting consistent 18.5 seconds with Bina, Goro, Luga, alternating bursts with Bina and Goro. I guess if you have a good enough weapon, maybe, yeah. The thing is, like, how does that... 18.5 is because Zabai's cooldown starts only after you use her skill. So you can't get 18-second rotation. 18.5 is basically as low as it gets, right? 18.5 is about as low as you can get it, but is it worth it to do that? Like, does it yield more damage than doing more N4s? Because from my experience, anytime I have an 18-second rotation, it's because I'm not doing as many N4s, and that generally ends up being worse damage on my side. Boo, boo, boo. In my assumptions, I have her applying 20 instances of Geo. That was too fast, I think. Yeah, burst every rotation is a joke with like 110 ER already. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. Navi has more damage than Noelle. That's true. Yeah, I can burst every rotation pretty comfortably. Dude, and then I get bad RNG. Yeah, the variance is pretty high in damage. I get like a 5k DPS variance in here. I'm C2, so oh yeah, C2 would change the combo a good bit actually. Yeah. 250k DPS, so I don't think it's a DPS loss though. It might just be, might depend on the the C1 forces you into very specific combos because you start with thing. You can't like, oh, I'm gonna decide to do normal attacks or I'm gonna burst at the start. You can't. You need to do the E's. I don't like the C1. Like I wanted to get some Iluga cons, but I decided against trying for more because I really don't like the C1. I don't like the restrictiveness of it. I can't do EQ. I'm wasting points, man. I'm wasting points. You're forced to use the E at the start, and then what happens after that happens. That was bad. No, C6R5 Vicar is like 9. With C6R5 support, is like very much close to a milli. Pull count came out. There's 105 pulls with Welkin. Oh, but I don't care about Welkin Battle Pass. I don't have that. I care about free to play. Because that's what I'm gonna get. No! I guess you could burst before on C2. I don't know when you use the burst at C2. Probably also still in the combo. That was bad, though. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah. 148. Hup! C5 supports about 5. Yeah, with just him at C6, yeah. I'd assume it's like 200k. 74 pulls. Oh, yeah, that's really low. How is that similar to now? We don't have a map. We don't have a map. How is that similar to what we get now? I can't get lucky for shit. Yeah, I can't get lucky for shit. RNG app timings. Yatta. Okay. Let's go up on the second account. It's not killing their game to have lower pulls. But it's not great. Probably something like C2 Durin. Okay. Let's hop on the second account. Also, viewer Abyss. What are we doing there? Does anyone need help with Abyss still? I have 10 requests sitting. Did they increase? They did increase. Who's out here? Yo, Les, how are you doing in Abyss? Gulshan. A-Channel, are you guys here? C2 Zibai doing over half the damage of C6. I have both. Well, depends on what else you have. That is inaccurate. C6R5 with C6R5 supports is like 1 million almost. C6 by himself is like 200k. Like, if he's the only one with constellations. Like 250k maybe. So there's a wide range there. There's a pretty big range there. I'm not interested in looking at that, Kira, sorry. I have enough I have enough with the normal kits. Night Sky. What am I farming on this account? Columbina Talents. Gotta get this burst to level 10. Yeah, it's confusing. It doesn't really make sense. How small is the map? Or rather, how many pulls did they remove from other things? But it's not lower than, like, usual, I guess. Moonlight. Not on Flynn's, but maybe we go for C6 Chaska, because otherwise she's gonna be fucking useless. I don't like C6 Chaska, though. I like C2 Chaska. I think we just gotta call it a day on Chaska and give up. Like, we just gotta get a new third DPS or something, because she's not gonna cut it. With current power creep, she's not gonna do anything. I should farm for her, I guess. Chaska is my favorite kid in Genshin, for sure. Sadly, she's ass. She's Varka tier. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm gonna do on this account. Why is my Fav proc rate so high? Is it time itself properly with the cloud or something? Can you remove my flints? Yeah. Let me finish up my dailies and we can hop on that. All night.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Boop, boop. 10 seconds. I didn't even peep that. W record. What's the force in Chaska Benefa? I like Jansan. I like Jansan. Durin feels like shit. Durin is an on-paper guy. Durin on paper is way better. In practice, he feels like garbage. The Pyro Aura and plus RNG application from Chaska results in you getting less damage from Benefa than you should. Durin feels like ass. I don't like him at all. Also, his energy requirements are surprisingly high. That character is weird, man. Durin is weird, man. He just doesn't work. Like, his on-paper performance is so much better than his in-practice performance. He needs so much more yard than people expected. I can't recommend Durin to anyone anymore. Not even Varka players, because both Durin and Venti are frauds. Like, just wait for Nicole, play, like, Sucrose. I've seen people get 100k DPS with Varka, C0R0 by using Chevreuse Bennett, okay? Chevreuse Bennett Sucrose, okay? Like, it's not that much better than those teams. Hi, Varka. I'm not gonna talk to you. Get out of here. You can average her RNG, but it generally never will end up to look like what it is in practice. So, you just gotta give it up. So much shit to do on this account, man. Googie, hello. Nicole will push Varka to 190k DPS. She will give the team plus 100k DPS is what you're thinking. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that character wouldn't just buff a better character by a lot more. Surely. Surely that wouldn't put like Varessa at like 250k or something. I guess if she's only Hexarai, surely Razor wouldn't be 200k or something. Like, I have no idea how they would do that without making someone else way better. 7, 19, 50, I have a lot of good pieces here, holy shit. Pavica can get 250 with C0R1 at best. Does need a little bit more than that. The highest I've seen was 230. I don't know what you have, but... Can you review accounts? I can... Yeah, I review characters. You need to say which ones you want me to look at, and then with the UID, and I can check that out. Yeah, Silence Build was really good, so I don't think you can get much better than that at C0. We don't really know how to play Pavica. I can't even do that combo. I tried it for a little bit. It didn't work. I can't get the timing down. But just so you know, he doesn't do that combo either. Like, he did it there, but he's not actually using it in practice. That would be insane. Like, just like, that wouldn't be worth it. Like, you will miss it. It will not work. But yeah, like, you can still get close to that number by using an alternative combo. That's a little easier, but it's still like 15k DPS behind or something. That's what I do, Spifey, yeah. That's exactly what they do. CDCF, I don't know what... I mean, I guess. Whatever it is. I don't know what the wording is for it, but yes, that's what I do. I get I get a good amount of it. Enough to crown the buy burst. You should. I mean, there's no reason not to. But yeah, by the way, tutorial on how to play Flints at C1 at least, if you have it. I don't know at C0, to be honest, but he doesn't even feel like a full character at C0, man. He's just wasting time for 5 seconds. It feels actually like a complete drag trying to play this character at C0. I would never want to do that. But it's not like it's bad, it's just weird. Why does this guy just sit here for 10 minutes? That's what I want to know. I can help you with hero accounts. You just need to tell me what you need help with. Like... This is how you play flimsy at C1 plus. I want to see my DPS again. In Abyss, exclamation point VA, you can send in a request. I can do your Abyss then. And if I can't do it, I can at least tell you what you can do. So yeah, Sucrose, standard stuff, N1, EQ, N5, E, N1, Q, N5. E, N1, Q, N5. Oh wait, no, you would switch out at this point. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's what I've found to be like the most efficient strategy for good energy generation and good DPS. This is going to be very effective for people that don't build enough ER on their flints, which is basically every single person on the planet. Now, I run double Fav here, so I'm not going to have that issue. E, N1Q, N5. E, N1Q, N5. This combo was made specifically for C2 flints, because he has an N1 that gives... a hit, but it's also good for energy generation. Flints and good DPS in the same time. My Flints is good DPS, but this is C2 Flints. Also poorly built. Columbina and Inefa. And Sucrose. Because it's a second account that I don't care too much about yet. But it's already close to what it's supposed to be. And then you just need to swap to Sucrose twice.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent.
Ideally with burst when you have it. N1 when you burst, so you actually get the swirl, because the burst takes too long to come out.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
And preferably play sack frags if you actually want to get these damn skills out.
Observe. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night falls.
Are you kidding me? I was about to say, I had 2 Favs on the team. You better get that damn burst out.
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm getting close to where I'm supposed to be. Exclamation point VA. Type it into the chat. It will send you a link. That link is a form that a Google form that you can fill out to send an Abyss request, whereby I can hop on your account and do your Abyss, and I can help you out with stuff there. I'm still undefeated in Abyss. I've lost a lot of Stygians though. That is a lot harder. I got my Z-Bow to friendship level 6 this morning, and this parasol is the best thing that ever happened in this game, true. I like that thing. I can't wait to get it. I'm at 5 right now. I will get that soon. Yeah. Good account. W me. Who wants to be friends? I don't know who you are. Yeah, last Stygian was Nightmare. This next one shouldn't be as bad, but it's gonna still be pretty damn bad. We'll have to wait and see. We need to find more strategies. The Mandragora will definitely be doable with a lot of teams. Knuckle Duckle is basically just Binefa, and if you don't have it, I have no idea what you're gonna do. We'll see if Varessa works, I guess, or something like that. And the Cryo guy is annoying, but if you just have Sidlali or Escoffier, it should be doable. It really happened. I don't know. Would you? I could check what you requested, but probably not. Yeah. Dude, why is everyone on YouTube so weird? I just don't get it. What is the Zibai? What is so interesting about the Zibai? Uraku is solid. 10-9, sure. I'd crown the burst. 50, 70. I don't know what your Iluga constellation is, but this is a little too low crit rate. 52 plus 30 is 82 plus 10 is 92, I guess, but it's probably 5 because Iluga is probably not C6. Yeah. So, little low on crit rate, but I get why. This is 14 crit rolls because you're going a crit damage circlet on a crit damage weapon. Very, very interesting approach. And it works out in this case. This is 21 crit rolls, 4 EM rolls, and 6 defense rolls. So this is 31 offensive rolls with enough ER to burst a rotation in any team that has like good Fav usage. Yeah, this is a great Zabai. This is a great Zabai. This is your Zabai, Gui. C1 Iluga. Ah, that's barely even worth using at this point. But yeah, it's a great Zabai. It's a great Zabai. Very, very good. Yep. Good rolls. That sounds like a fake UID barked. Because this UID looks like boob. 8008. I don't know how to send my accounts. This form. Fill out this form. Here you go. Listen to my words if you want me to help you. You can't just, like, talk and not listen. I'm not gonna help you if you don't know how to listen. I want to see your Zabai team. My build? A little bit better than this one, but similar. What's this one? Boob. Zabai. C2R1, pretty massive. Double crowned, as you should be. We got 90. I assume you have C6 Iluga because it's C2. I assume you were pulling C6 Iluga, so that's 100, 300. We got 26 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, and 5 defense rolls. Wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. And decent ER as well. Whoo, that's pretty massive, yeah. It's 37 offensive rolls. This is like the best Zabai on the planet, maybe? Maybe the best Zabai on the planet? Maybe? Maybe top 10 or something? What do you mean 26 crit rolls and on top of that still 11 good stats? Now, this is good sans. EM is good on her, Zabai. What are you talking about? It's a 7 roll sans. Linear gameplay pretty good. I can't tell. None of the showcases show her doing gameplay. Yeah, this is insane. This is ridiculous. If only you had like 0.3 ER, you would be top 1 in the 110 category, probably. But sadly, you will not be in the 0 category. But yeah, this is ridiculous. What do you even farm for anymore? I don't know. I can't check every build. 25, 26, 27, 32. It could be a little better, but pretty much as good as it's gonna get. 27 with 5. That's not improving anymore. 24 with 4. Good ER as well. No, that's probably pretty hard to get better. 26 with 3. That's pretty hard to improve. Pavica, crit ratio is good. EM is ass. What are you playing here? EM sends, buddy. There's never a situation where attack is better. Unless you have C2 Sidlali. And even then, it's not better. Because C1 Mawika makes it attack even worse for her. Oh, Varessa. What a waste of Mawika. I'm a Varessa hater. Because I still don't have C6 Reverse. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the character and I don't know. No idea. They're pretty good. Hello, Banzal. Welcome in. Fraud Wika, no. Goat Wika. Anyone who calls Mawika a fraud is skill issues. Why do you need help, Spivey? You've already done it. I only help people that don't have it done. You don't need my help. This is for help. I don't do this on accounts that are good enough to clear by themselves. You don't need my help. Who's this? Oh, is this a different account? What is this? Is this like a second? I can't be asked to do it. Why would I be? Why would I be asked to do it if you can't? Thundering Pulse is crazy. But this is more interesting for sure than the other one. DPS Venti Flins. You really don't have much that can. You might not even be able to clear this one. With this roster at least, which is why the whole point of this screenshots is to show me the roster. Oh, we do have it. The first screenshot was just a DPS check for what? What team? Zibao. That's just flexing. Mona, Traveler, Yansan. Where are the good characters? I assume these are the other good characters. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to use against the second half of this Abyss if I use Flynn's the first one? Because Flynn's can solo the first one half pretty easily and pretty consistently. For the second side, you'd really only have Durin, Mulani, and that's not good enough with this investment at least. The investment isn't bad, but like, I don't think that's good enough. So I think the play is Venti first side, Flynn second side. I've made that work before. So yeah, I guess Venti Durin first side, Flynn second side. Flynn's doesn't really break the shield, but since you have to, you can use Ino for that. That's good enough. Flynn's build looks good. I like the crit. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, we can hop on. We can hop on. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is good enough. You have Varessa here? I think Venti will be better. No front. I think Venti will be better. I can try. It's Asia, which means high ping, but whatever. Venti gives the fall damage to the small guys pretty well. He's not good, but like my C1 Venti has been more than enough to clear Abyss. So I assume an R1 Venti, which is a better vertical investment in C1, will be better. So you may send me the info on Discord, Spivey. Sure, we can give this one a try. This is gonna be a little closer than expected, to be honest. But it should be fine, yeah. The worst hit by Evan, the best Farina ever. I checked the Farina already, didn't I? You can just find me on Discord. You don't have to join the Discord, but yeah, add Pavica on Discord. While I wait for the info, let's do the Genshin though. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I'll hate them. Amber. I know. No. So it's right in the middle of both of these two. It's a 2.x character that is before 2.4, but after 1.0. Inclusive or exclusive? I actually don't know which one it is, but whatever. I'll just pick something from the middle. I'm feeling Sangonomiya Kokomi. Oh. Okay, just Kokomi. Giga Sensei, W35 string streak. It is an Inazuma character, but not a Hydro Catalyst, or a Pyro Bow, or a Dendro Sword. It's something else. Well, what was in 2.2? I know 2.3 was Ito. So let's scout, I guess. Let's go with Ito. Claymore Geo. It is Ito. Okay, I have received a message request. There you go. Let's give it a try, Spifey. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I want to see. The build quality is really impressing me on that account. For a second account. That's pretty good. Verification code has been sent. So just based on, like, if you just had these teams at the quality that the normal player has them on, that I play on, I think this wouldn't be very likely, but I think with your builds, it's probably good enough. Also, Asia ping is gonna piss me off, but it's fine. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Viewer Abyss for Spifey. I need more Abyss requests. I'm still undefeated in Abyss. I don't think this one is changing that. I did get Zibai 4-piece and a new Farina ratio. I'll check it. I can check it out. It's just I don't really like doing UID reviews. People love watching them, but I hate doing them. They're so uninteresting to me. How do you find your Discord? Oh, exclamation point Discord. Okay, W floor 12 on the previous one. I'll claim your Primo Gems. I'll remove your. So we do have Varessa apparently. Where is she? Yeah, she's here. What's the build on this lady? Codex Kagura. Kagura is good. 6276 is good. 810 is good. Yeah. What are the cons on the 4 stars? Traverse, Yansan. Okay, we're cooked. Okay, we're cooked. So this is about 80k DPS or something. This is about 90k DPS. Cool. Cool. Well, that would have normally been enough for Abyss. Is it enough for this one? Varessa has bad matchups all around, basically, so we just can't really use her. Sadly. She just has bad matchups today in this Stygian. Where are you from? Around. Here and there. I get around. Rib Winstry? No, this is fine. We'll try Venti. Where's Ain't No Way, bro? Where's I No Way? I No Way. There you go. And Venti. Boom, 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 boom. You better have Faros on C6, by the way. I'll scream if you don't. Thank you. Nice. Okay, yeah, the Venti team is probably good enough. Yeah. The build is ass, though. He's not on the new sets. Random 2-piece, 2-piece. I have a top 0.1% Venti. There's a 2-piece, 2-piece Venti. Talents are also not fully leveled. Oh, man, I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Build quality seems right here. Like, builds seem right, I guess, rather. Silken, Fav is correct. Fav ER isn't good enough. Official is C6, hopefully. Fuck! Okay, yeah. We're not using Official then. We're just gonna use Cookie, probably. For sustain. Yep. We're probably just gonna use Cookie. You're like, Pavica, this is Pyro. Why are you bringing a Pyro character here? Venti's not a Varka. He does good damage without it. Or like good enough damage, rather. I wouldn't call this good damage. Call this good enough. How much is that? 6-7k. Okay, we're cooked. I do about 90. I do about 90. So the SIG is not really making up for the difference. Bro, I have. I'm currently doing a Viewer Abyss. What do you mean you have? I've sent. Mutahart. Do you have eyes? Are you like listening to the stream? Like, I'm currently doing someone else's request. Someone who has requested before you.
Midnight phantasmical.
Absorption test.
I will do yours when I get to it.
Close your eyes.
After this one.
Night falls.
I don't know why. I will get to it.
To dust.
Patience. I will get to it.
Q on this.
I promise.
By royal decree, animal test 6308.
Be silent.
God, C0 Flints feels so incomplete to me.
Do you fear the dark?
I don't even recommend Flints at all. Maybe you should pull Varka on this account. What do you think? And I get 83k DPS. I think that might be enough, but it sounds a little fishy. On 300 ping. Ahem. You do not have enough energy recharge on your Farazan. I assume she's not on Fav.
Truth repeats its course.
Oh, she is on Fav. It just didn't
Think you
work.
can get away?
Then she's not on enough crit rate.
Some target practice.
Well, 76k. Maybe a little better than I thought. I gotta be patient here, to be honest, because we just don't have the energy recharge.
Let's light it up. Brace yourself.
Why did I never miss, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Well, yeah. Here we go.
Here we go. We'll get to it. This is good enough.
Absorption test. Animal, don't break my
Can I swap? Asia! Oh, wow. That was more than good enough. Holy shit.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Why? He didn't do that the second time. I guess. But what buffs could he have run out of? Ah!
stand clear.
Dude, waiting for 6 seconds to swap out official burst feels so bad. Yeah, I think that if this wasn't high ping, I think this would be doable. But I don't know if I can do this on high ping. I think that's the thing that's holding me back a little bit.
Wings of darkness. Animal test 6308.
Beast. Do you fear the dark?
People want Nicole to say Varka, and I want her to say Venti. Maybe she is better for Venti, even if it's the thing that people are talking about with, like, oh, it's an infinite amount of quills, you know? People are talking about her as if she's gonna have, like, an infinite amount of quills.
Stay back.
Let's light it up.
Okay. You lot.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play.
Dude,
Time
this
for
is so
takeoff.
slow. I need to learn the advanced Venti combos for the plus 2% DPS. Booking in 2026. Of course I still need to book. Just because Abyss is getting harder, man. We're still book-maxing all, where I'm from.
Look, you ready? Stand clear.
I know how to dodge these guys, even on 200 ping. I don't give a fuck. Well, it's pyro-only quills, but you need different elemental hits from an on-field to generate it. It can be something specific, yeah. Okay. Let me check the builds.
Benny's adventure
What is
game
Durin on?
assemble.
Lion's Roar. In this case, that's fine. Noblesse 2-piece. ER is 160, that's enough. 260, that's enough. Talents. Crowns. I'd like the talents a little higher, to be honest. That's my problem here on this account. Talents are kind of low. We really don't have the new sets farmed. You should probably farm for Venti. We have so many sets equipped. There's potential here, I guess, but not enough, I guess. I don't know what you had equipped. You know what? I'll remove it from you, just so you farm the new set. I'll force you to farm the new set for him. He would actually have been pretty good, but in his current state, I don't think this is gonna cut it. Venti, Durin, Farazan. Farazone. Tenacity, Fabbo, 240. Yeah, I like 270 personally. There's really no opportunity cost here. Oh, she's not doing any damage. I mean, she doesn't do enough anyway. It's like 4k DPS or something. It's negligible. The Flint's team looked fine. But I don't think I'm playing Sucrose, right? Or Official. Am I? Am I just gonna dodge everything on 300 ping? Am I that good? Am I that good? Am I? No. I mean, I'll see if I need it, rather, right? I'll just see if I need it. Because if the official was C6, I would do it. But since she's not C6, whatever. We're not getting as much of a buff as I want from the EM, and the EM barely matters anyway.
Dare to mess with me? Here's the
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Everybody stand back! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Dude, target one guy, Venti, come on.
How
Yeah, I can't fight these guys properly.
The story has only just
too late for regrets. Yeah, but I'm going in.
Dude, I can't swap.
For takeoff.
I'm not getting my fall damage proc because they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
stay back.
They're not doing what I'm supposed to find from them, which is one rotation.
Dream warp. Think you can get
And then
away?
they go up and then they fall down. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Let's play.
And Venti doesn't know how to fucking target the right enemy. Ah, we might have caught up a little bit.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out.
It's already been a minute and we already got 6 with Dawn. That's not good.
We'll see about it. Everybody stand back. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Venti keeps targeting the wrong guys, and they have a varied attack pattern, which is very annoying.
Here we go. How rude.
Yeah, I can't deal with this attack pattern, and he's just not doing any damage. The only problem is the first chamber, though. That is true. So we can skip the first one and change that one later. Oh, Venti does fine against the crab. He doesn't have a problem with it. Anemo is so much an emo app that he shreds the shields pretty quickly. And a lot of shred as well.
Dare to mess with me?
Let me check it another time. But yeah, I think we need to do 2 runs here.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Yeah, they do too much damage. Not damage, they just do too many numbers, if anything. Can I get the fall damage proc? I did not. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Where did that come from?
For regrets. I'm going in.
Technically, I can get them down in one rotation.
Takeoff.
The problem is
How rude.
not dying,
Brace yourselves.
and also them moving too much. Venti keeps targeting the wrong one.
Let's play.
Venti keeps just being terrible. No not cry other than Flimsy Flimsy over here. And he's not even remotely the best on the second side. He would be great on the first, but we have literally nothing for the second side. Like, nothing. Vressa is really bad in this Abyss.
Dare to
And my investment without C6 Tripper is struggled.
stand back. Brace
And that's-
yourselves. Think you can get away?
That's a better build. Dude, Venti, please.
Let's play. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's too stupid. He's too dumb. He's literally just dumb as bricks. He can't keep his target. That's the issue with AoE damage dealers against these guys. Like, Chaska wants to target one of these guys, and she would be okay-ish if she could, but she can't. Like, she physically just cannot manage herself to properly target one guy. Like, if it works out, fine. Like, we get pretty decent mileage out of that. Like, but it just doesn't work. It can't function with this low amount of damage. There's no other character here that's any good other than Varessa. I guess we can give Varessa a shot. Because I have done this with Varessa on top. And it was fine on the last chamber. And, like, manageable on the second.
Hands where I can see 'em. What?
The story has only just begun.
These guys don't really move until they do.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
That was not bad.
Drop your weapon.
Watch out! A turning point.
Quick as a flash. Headbutt. Hi.
Marissa has good AoE. I can't do her damn charge attack here. Not in a fight like this, come on. That's a damn joke. You want me to use her damn charge attack when 3 guys at different intervals are targeting me? That's not happening. Oh, that's bad. Again, doing one round of guys per rotation is already 2 minutes. Doing less than 1 round per rotation is a lot more than 2 minutes. So we need to get them down here. Ressa's AoE is just really good though, so she doesn't struggle too much to finish these off at least.
Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me.
The issue is Genshin's auto-targeting is terrible. Like, one of the worst in a video game I've ever seen.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Headbutt. Charge.
Yeah. That's not working. If we were on lower ping, I think we would have better chance with this, but no. I think we just gotta skip the first chamber and come back to it. Durin no Mawika versus Team Smawika. Durin is mid as fuck, man. Learn the damn CDC. Stop crying about it. This is Genshin Impact in 2026. We cannot afford to have, like, bad gameplay. And yeah. That's the gist of it, to be honest. Yeah, the Flints is good enough for the second chamber. If I can get 40 seconds or something, I think you can do it. Bro ended the streak when I wanted to do it. This is an account that's very close. I think the only issue is Asia. I feel so slow. Also, Varessa, auto-targeting. Let me just keep rotating, I guess. If I get lucky with them positioning, like... Oh my god, I did not. Dude, this all feels like playing underwater. Dude, how the fuck is it not breaking? I was on Chevreuse! Ah, there's one Lunar character and it's the Flimsy Flimsy. But the second side is so much harder than the first one. I don't think Venti on the second side is gonna cut it. And the rest on the second side feels like absolute dog shit. Doable, but absolute dog shit. This is at least a proven concept. This is the hardest Abyss Chamber in Genshin history, for sure. This first chamber here. Just... surprisingly not the second one. Just because the second one, has... hard enemies, sure, but, like... this is literally impossible for the majority of the game's characters to do this. The majority of the characters in this game cannot deal with this. Like, that's just a hard stop. Hey, you're done. And then he chose the fucking ranged pattern. Are you kidding me? I'm getting too unlucky. I'm getting too unlucky.
Stop right there.
Leave it to me.
I'm getting way too unlucky.
Start the charge. Yeah. Charge.
There's no grouping that's gonna do this either.
Headbutt. Hands where I can see 'em.
I know about ungrouping though. I know about what ungrouping is. Yeah, I know. This is gonna be like...
Quick as a flash. On. Smash down.
She doesn't even hit the normal ones, man. Yeah. And do the range move, please.
Yeah. It's just
She doesn't hit them when they're not on the ground.
stop right there. Stronger. Boom.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I'm actually getting ping diffed here.
Yeah. Look out below. Justice will prevail.
Yeah, 30 seconds, he's not doing it. Let's just skip this chamber. Let's come back to this later.
Control. On my hook. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Varessa. You could at least target the AoE area. You could at least target the multiple targets. Right? But yeah, you're doing actually basically the same amount of damage as I do. About 150. Okay.
Being done. Dissipate. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
I'm not doing more than that. You're crazy.
Observe. Do you feel
How much?
the dark?
Oh, this is not even a lot.
Look, you ready? Dead with me.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're clearing anything here. You broke my streak, man. I'm mad at you. I had an undefeated streak in Abyss. I'm mad at you now. You need to compensate me.
Go claw.
Did use Varessa on second half? She doesn't do anything against the second half, man.
Be silent.
Yes, there would be a better split, but we can't clear the damn... This Flynn's is very weak.
Be silent.
Lightning terrified. Dead with me. Good luck. Look, you're in. Animal test.
Maybe I should big burst a little bit.
Observe. Night falls.
2 rounds. I've never had to do that, even with any other one-cost team I've done so far. Never had to do 2 rounds.
Go claw. Being done.
Damn.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
No, he's fine here. I think he should be doing more damage. I guess this not having C6 official is hurting us here. That's the bigger issue. Okay, let's see this, because I don't remember this being good. Come on, book those damn particles.
Stop right there.
Just sitting there for half an hour.
Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em.
Watch out! Story has only just.
Start the clock.
She doesn't break the shield, by the way. She doesn't target it properly.
Oof.
So don't expect her to break the shield.
Justice o'clock.
She doesn't. We just gotta get through it normally.
Justice will prevail.
Come on.
Turning point. It.
Control breathing. On. It's justice o'clock.
Varessa is like the worst character in the game, man.
Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! You're pretty tough.
You're pretty tough.
Final warning.
Leave it to me.
Oh wow, that was too fast? I felt like that was fine.
Stronger. Let's. Headbutt.
Varessa, you have healers. Thank you, Shivers, for counteracting the pyro. I think she died here. Haunt you with the sentence. He has a very good Varessa, okay? He does almost twice the DPS with his Varessa, Jeff. He literally is close to twice the DPS of his Varessa. If not, if he doesn't already have it.
I'll settle this. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh wait, not enough ER? How? How?
Night falls. Observe.
How?
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Oh, that's not good.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Nightfall.
That's all he gets here. Isn't Cookie even on Fav?
Be silent.
But yeah, this chamber is a joke to you, because we only need 2 rotations-ish.
Dissipate. Absorption test.
To dust.
And we can do 3.
Observe.
Look, the rainbow.
Oh, that's bad! Bad! Why did I even skill? Fearless difficulty. Fearless what? Why did I skill? I could have just left it. Dude, I can usually just spam that, but because of the ping, I can't. Ah. This account doesn't clear Fearless. Fearless of what? This Fearless? No. The Flints isn't clearing even... No one is clearing the Lord. No one's clearing... You are clearing 1 of the 3 bosses in the last one. On this account. It's not a great record. Nothing here on this account does anything against the... Nothing here does anything against the... What's it called? Holy shit. Particle. Wait time is awesome. Against the Crab or the Lord. I think I'm gonna die.
You're pretty tough. Oof. Look out below. Arrow incoming.
Thank God Varessa has good sustains.
Stop right there. Stay back. Control greeted. On hook. Headbutt.
Yeah, I think we can maybe do this in 2 runs. Has never lost an Abyss or Stygian. The Stygian is a lie, but Abyss, yes.
Stand with me. Stand clear.
Hit him!
Are you quite finished?
Hit him, he doesn't mind.
Night falls. Observe.
He gets healed.
Night falls.
How does he not have enough ER, man? That's just crazy to me.
Out of my way.
Let me just jump away.
Squirrel. Mark 2.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yeah, this is by far our only option for this side. For this, Woo! Yes! That was lucky.
Stand with me.
It's still close, by the way.
Ammo test 60.
Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Stagger into Aino for free.
Our bond is strong. Animal
Sucrose the stagger goat.
relationship.
Oh, you fucking dickhead! Play that back. Play that back. Look at where the axe is compared to where Sucrose is. Is Sucrose better than C2 Kaze? Yes. Sucrose is better than C6 Kaze, probably. Look at where the axe is. Please. Rewind. Rewind. That axe did not hit me. I did not get hit. I was so out of the range. Go back. Go make a screenshot. Go make a screenshot. I wasn't even close to the axe. The game is lying. The game doesn't want me to clear this abyss. I will beat it. I have decided. I have decided. I will clear this abyss. It'll take 2 runs, but I will clear this abyss.
Look out below. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
I've decided.
Justice will prevail.
God, I hate this abyss.
Turning point in. On my hook. Headbutt.
And cement myself as the best Genshin Impact player of all time. 300 ping. Only 1 lunar character. I guess 2 if I know, but she doesn't count, right?
You asked for it. Stop.
Wait, what? Why did I? When did I swap? Not why. When did I swap?
Breathing. Left. Headbutt.
Gotta tank that. Gotta tank that. The fact that they're killing me even though I have Cookie is funny as hell, by the way. I know it's trash. She barely counts. I agree. Barely counts. Is Parallel main travel DPS good? No. Bad.
Stand with me. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
Nice. W grouping. And then they ungroup. I love it.
Observe to dust.
Nice. Fuck, no, wrong.
Dissipate.
I don't know where the characters are.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I can't tell. Wait, how did I trigger his ranged pattern there? What?
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, man.
Observe.
Come on. I can't really dodge anything with this ping. But I can try.
To dust.
To iframe at least. Ah! I thought I staggered him out of it. Like that.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be
Works. I have a much easier time dodging shit when I'm not in a cloud. When I'm not fighting anything. Come on, Cloud. Hit him. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't care.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay. My newbie does the first chamber first have better than Flint's on like 1.5 minutes and second chamber on 30 seconds kills crab. My Flint's doesn't rotate a single time for the second chamber. You probably don't have enough ER. You need more ER. I'm an enough doubter. That's literally that's sacrilegious in my opinion. You might actually we might send you to the gulag for that one, to be honest. Oh, I forgot about storing enough ER for this. Okay, we're cooked. Did he even hit the skill? I don't think so. Catch the particles.
Stop right there.
Catch the particles. What?
Controlled breathing. On my hook. The story has only just. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Oof.
Yeah, it's not enough damage.
Hero incoming.
You've arrested his ass! I hate it!
Drop your weapons.
I hate... You arrest his ass! Ah! Okay, this is not actually gonna be easy. I thought this part would be the easy part, but... Ugh.
Quick as a flash.
Okay.
You asked for it. Start the headbutt. Hero incoming.
Does he have, like, electro resistance? No, right? He doesn't. Or does he do it in Abyss and I didn't notice that?
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Stay
I can't just miss my skills, man. No reviews. Are you not... Do you have eyes? Can you guys just wait like a second before you ask for reviews? Just wait. Look. Eyes.
Stop right there.
What am I currently doing? Do I look busy to you? Because I am.
Controlled breathing. On my hook.
turning point.
I'm not reviewing shit now.
Cheap shot.
How much is this? 100. But we hit for 150 before. Am I missing something? I'm confused.
Heads up.
We definitely hit for more damage before.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Stay back. Turning point.
Quick as a flash.
I think you're just playing Flint's wrong, Nuvi. I don't know. That's super cope. Your Nuvilette build is pretty ass. Like, I don't think it's doing damage as much damage as you make it seem it is. Are you even talking about floor 12? Fuck. Missing the burst there is pretty bad.
Final warning.
Watch out.
Match. Oh, she's on Noblesse. Why'd you put her on Noblesse? No, Durin is on Noblesse as well. What was he doing there? Why is he targeting those guys? What is wrong with him? I had a zero cost Nivelette do more damage. Not zero cost. The worst Nivelette I've ever seen in my life did more damage to this than this. Genuinely, that's impressive. I actually can't clear with Oresa here. That is impressive. I gotta say that's impressive. That is the first time that has happened. Let's see how good Flynn's is in 40 seconds. Oh, man. I didn't get hit. I dodged that properly. Nuvi, Sidlali, Farina, Llama. He does 50k, 60k ticks. That's a weird team, to be honest. Sidlali doesn't do anything on that team. You aren't getting, like, scroll. I think. I don't even think if we had the burst here it would help. Oh wait, no, Durin is not on thing. You're right. Durin is on two-piece Noblesse. I forgot. It doesn't matter. Also, I die if I don't.
I can go on. Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. There's nothing to do here. I don't want to get to the third boss again. I wanted to swap, but I guess I mean, we did the middle, which is the majority of what we need to do, I guess. Would Venti be better than Varesa? No. Okay. Let's swap. I think this is still doable. 1 minute left to do the second stage is possible, just not with this investment. It is possible, though. I've done it many times. Even with Flints. I had Nivelette on the first side and Flints on the second side with Aino. I had that literal exact situation on someone's account. And I was capable of doing it. It was not too difficult, if I'm being honest. Oh, it did take a while. People were mad at me for trying. It was Silver's account, I think.
Close your eyes.
Who was it? I forgot. No,
Night falls.
yeah, that's bad. Cool.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Come on, guys. Get to the cloud.
To dust.
The cloud needs to hit these things.
Be silent.
But it's fine. 1 rotation per thing. And 16-second rotation as well.
Observe. Night falls.
You'd think like, hey, Pods, why aren't you hitting them while... Why aren't you hitting them while, why here? Why aren't you hitting them while they're down? Because I'm scared Aina's gonna push them somewhere else. She always does. Every time. Don't ask, she does.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Should I change my Flint's team to Jansa and Bennett? I don't know. That's a terrible team. We don't have C4, so we can't do anything here.
Leave it to me.
Running late again.
Decay.
Final warning.
Yeah, not possible. She missed! I guess it is possible, but not... I hate ping. Why is it inputting different things? I need to be faster. I am not allowed to be any slower than this. I will lose, Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse, why did you make a game that had no business being ping reliant? Ping reliant. See, if I hit them, they start moving. Can't have them move. Genshin has no reason to be ping reliant, by the way. It's a single player game. It is. Sure, make it ping reliant. You have to do that in, what's it called? In co-op, but this is not co-op. I am in single player in an endgame mode that I can't clear because of the high ping. Okay, cool. Not who I switched to. Madge.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Can we just get some instances of fall damage or something happening? Because that should be happening.
Close your eyes.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Also, it kind of just randomly kills one of them. I don't even know which one they pick.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Night falls, man. Night falls. Yeah, Sucrose keeps them in here.
Be silent. Night falls.
That was good. Now I get what my Skirk is doing solo. Yeah, the ping is definitely doing a lot for you.
Watch out! The story has only just... Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Stay back.
Oopsie.
Yeah! Look out below!
Okay. You.
Quick as a flash! On zero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
Looks good to me.
Stop
Okay, cool.
You asked for it!
This thing just doesn't function.
Leave it to me. Okay. You life.
Control breathing! Let's boost! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hit!
Hello?
Incoming! Hit! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Justice will prevail!
Watch out. The story has only just.
Stronger! Boost! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Why am I out of skills? Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, physically impossible, I guess. UVRS is too garbage. What do you want me to do? Okay, whatever. I guess Mulani, but like I'm not gonna play Mulani against these guys and then fail to clear this guy because I can't break the damn shield. What to do? Summoner's War used to have a... I'm not reading that. I don't care about Summoner's War, man. Mulani would work. How good is Mulani? It was pretty decent. The build looked good. R4 level talents are not here. I guess we can try Venti here. Might as well, right? Wanderer. Now that's a good idea. That's like, now you're cooking. Now you're thinking like a proper Genshin Genshitter.
Bond is strong! Stand clear!
A true Genshitter.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your
Day 2 of saving for Varka. Who's doing that? Oh yeah, 7 has been doing combo testing for Varka. I should also be testing Varka, right? Does anyone have Varka on their account? I can go test him and say, oh, he's bad, but, you know, I keep saying he's bad, but I don't know that, right? I haven't played him, right?
fear the dark.
Maybe I should be testing Varka right now instead of doing this.
Ding dong! Dead with me!
It's probably more fun than this.
6308.
I'm getting better at the birds, though, and the bees.
To dust.
I'm learning. Ooh! I did find some tech about these guys, though.
Observe.
I did find out that you can technically hit them before they spawn. And if you do that, you can actually make them not shield up. Which I find really interesting. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it is. I don't think you can get that consistently, I guess, but like it is possible.
Be silent. Night falls.
Also, I always kind of get hit on Cookie here.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
That's a lot of time.
Fear the dark.
I did it with C0 Durin on my account, okay? Infusing this with Pyro is a bad idea, actually. Just do normals. Mandy has a lot of hits. I guess we can do that for her as well, but I think it was too slow. Oh no, too early. We could bring Fischl maybe instead of Janssen, because she's fucking C0, so who gives a fuck about Janssen? Oh fuck.
Stay back! Turning gears of the storm. Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah.
That's decent.
Brace yourself. Watch out! Kane! Dear, the sense of truth repeats its course.
Dude!
Take off.
I can't play! He just fucking swapped without doing the burst!
Yahoo!
I think it's gone now. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I only have 2 rotations. The ping is causing this. A little bit of this, at least. What is it? Anemo infused, yeah. If I could kind of pyro infuse him, I think we'd be fine.
For regrets.
How would I do that? I've played on many accounts that have high ping. It's just... Technically, we're already cleared, Spifey. We cleared the 2nd chamber. Now we just need something for the 1st and the 3rd chamber. And I just can't fucking find it on your account. Nothing works. And I don't want to play Mulanni against these guys. I'm not getting past this, people. I'm not clearing this in 10 minutes with Mulanni. She's gonna die every single time. Even if I have Shilonen on perma healing, which we don't even have. I can't use Mulanni to get past this to get to this. Even with Zhongli. That's how ass this is, man. Zhongli's shield gets 2-tapped, man. I won't get 3 charge attacks out. It will literally take me 8 minutes to get through this, guys. With Mulanni. Actual 8 minutes. Let me try Varessa, but without infusing Durin. Hexarai. Ah, C fucking not C6 Fischl. Ah. Let me try without infusing. I'm cooking here, okay? Let me cook. So parts of suffering in endgame is happiness. Why does everyone hate me? What did I do?
Observe. To dust.
They want me dead, man. They want me dead.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
God, I love when Aino bounces them into the air so I can't fucking kill them. That's not what I'm doing! Okay, this ping is worse than normal, I have to say. Like, I've played on Asia ping. Today is different. I think my ISP is fucking me again.
Close your eyes.
I think I'm getting fucked again by my ISP. Did he not crit on all 3 of them? What is that?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Let me use Fischl to, Fischl C1 is necessary for the thing, right?
Observe. Night falls.
I'm swapping.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Thank God they go to each other, dude. How insane would this be if they all just broke where they are? I mean, Hoya Burst would be out of a... Oh, I was actually discombobulated there for a little bit. I was really confused what was going on. I was so certain the other guy was not dead. That I was like, even though they spawned, like, Did they change this or something? Did it change all his functions? Okay, cool. He missed this guy. He's not critting on this guy or something. I don't know, whatever. It's been enough time to check how good this strategy is. Maybe full damage. Yeah, Official just gets a lot of hits here. Official is the goat at this, yeah. And she's not even that much worse than Janssen anyway at C0. What am I doing here?
You asked for it. Final odds revealed by
Dude, it takes so long to swap. I'm skilling! Okay, yeah, fuck it. It's not gonna be this one, but proof of concept. Let's see if the proof of concept goes anywhere.
look out below. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Justice will prevail.
As you wish,
I should do Duran first.
Story has only just...
Proof of concept denied. Janssen is a lot better than Fischl. That's assuming I actually get to clear half HP. Crescent Pike Chivalrous. You're probably right, yeah. You're right. Let's do that. I don't think they have Crescent Pike. This is AR-60, but not that old. Jordan, thank you for the stretch redeem. It's a good time. Ugh. Oh, this one is a toughie. This one is a toughie. Oh, but I think it's possible. Losing my sanity over here. Yeah. Put the Janssen in the bag, little bro. Man, this Duran fella doesn't do any damage. What is she even on? Yeah, whatever. That shit is ass anyway. No Crescent Pike. Yeah, as expected. It makes sense. Not old enough. Craft one Crescent Pike. I'm not crafting Crescent Pike on someone else's account. But yeah, there's something here. You can technically clear this, but practically speaking, this is a lot of effort. I think Molani can do this, I guess. Actually, not even. Duran Molani teams are terrible. I don't like him at all. No, even after, I don't want to craft shit. This is your best team, right? The Venti one was close. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Can you improve your artifacts and come back to me? Can you get like a good set finish talent levels? Like I think this is a maybe if you bother with it, I guess. Because if your Venti was stronger, I think this would be doable. And yes, Venti, not Varessa. Molani is a lot worse than everyone thinks she is. Let me just say that. On a rug. Yeah, can you level the talents on these characters? Like, crown Venti's talents or something? Something. Because I think the Venti team is better than the Varessa team, sadly. Because he has R1 and we have no C6 Shivers or C6 thing. No C6 Shivers or Janssen. I genuinely felt like I had more success with that team. Because that also natural slots in Venti, who is good AoE. Not good AoE, good normal attack speed. Not as good as Fischl, but still good.
Fear the dark.
Stand with me.
I can't hit anything properly here.
To dust.
I need to angle my angle of attack here.
Be silent. To dust.
Go claw. Dissipate. Stand clear.
Oh my god, Suklorb, man. Can you count Meld Varka sometime? I don't want to. Meld Varka is kind of hard to calc as well. I feel like my assumptions would just be wrong there. I'd have to have a Varka to test so I can check if it's accurate. Like, application-wise and stuff. Ooh, lucky.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really good at dodging.
Yeah, yeah.
It's based on the single highest instance, so sadly I kind of need to finish the whole thing before I can start. I can't like start setting up early.
Okay. Truth repeats its course. Let's light it up.
I
Everybody
feel so
stand.
slow.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yahoo! Let's play.
Story has only just...
That happens twice now. That happened every time now, so far.
Here we go. Think
He
you
just
can
needs to
get
stay
away?
in one spot, basically.
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Okay, he ran out of the burst. That's a problem.
Let's play.
Wait, that's a long attack.
Story has only just...
Ears of the storm. Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah.
He's gonna die from the thing shield break.
Here we go.
Yes! Woo! Will you do a collab with me? No, thank you. I don't know you, but that's... Let's go. Wait, we actually... Wait, how does this team clear the last guy? I don't have a claymore. Wait, I don't have a claymore. Or poise. How the fuck am I... Maybe the raw damage is good enough. We'll see. Venti's pretty chill against the guys. He groups them, right? So even if it's gonna take like 10 minutes, like it's fine. Free clears max content. Yeah, I mean I've never lost an abyss for the simple reason of me not giving up.
I'll settle this. Enhanced animal module.
Look, little lady, I told you that he's here to hold you through the night. Not here right now, and I don't know why. I feel inside. Really crazy, pretty baby, but I promise mama's come. Remember when Eminem used to make good songs? That's crazy. It's been a while since that happened.
Nightfall.
When was his last good song? Like 2012 or something?
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Whoop, whoop. Okay. Just put some Varessa on Golem have. Yeah. It's kind of sad that your Durin is stronger than your fucking Varessa. That your Venti is stronger than your Varessa. Probably wasn't. We just got lucky on the setup.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Yeah.
I don't get energy. It takes like an hour to travel. Does he group them? Let's see.
Brace yourselves.
Kinda. Yeah, kinda. He doesn't even do that low damage, to be honest. Like, if your Venti was better built, I think we'd be much better off here. Maybe Venti is underrated in this modern Stygian environment. Modern Abyss environment. Who thinks about that? Me not. I can't even speak normally anymore. Maybe this is enough damage. If we do the first guy fast, we should be fine. On the last chamber. Like, if we do it in a minute and have 2 minutes for Golem, Venti might just do enough damage through the HP. We'll see. But yeah, this grouping is amazing. Like, actually, I'm very impressed by this. I'm gonna try to beat these guys with Venti on my main. Like, yeah, the damage is ass, but the grouping is permanent. Like, I'm always hitting both of them with everything. Huh. -1 brain cell per minute, it's true. Yapping and focusing on damage is hard. It's a little crazy. This is a lot faster than Molani would clear, let's just say that. It's a lot faster than Molani would clear. Rocking bird, I'ma give you the world. I'ma ring for you, I'ma sing for you, I'll do anything for you to see you smile. Yeah, NPC Varka is on the Notcry, right, Lexer? NPC Varka is on the, next to the... In Notcry's, next to Catherine. My Durin's gonna die here. I need to do my rotations slightly differently, I think. Yeah, anecdotes. You don't know about anecdotes? What are you talking about? Bam, 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 bam.
store. Everybody stand back.
Oh, Farazan died.
Think you can get away?
I'm gonna kill myself today. Today is the day, people. Last stream. Why is there so many Rick Ross bars?
Out of my way.
Anyone know?
Stand with me. Don't break my
Like, Rick Ross is not acclaimed enough to have so many bars about him. Is it just because he's funny looking?
Observe.
His beard is terrible.
Flash attack dissipate. Lightning terrified.
Let me finish this song first before I go.
Close your eyes.
A goodbye song. So kind.
Observe.
Why do you want to collab?
Go claw.
On what even? I don't even know you! Again, why would I? I'll collab with people I know.
Night falls.
OnlyFans collab. Woo. Now you're cooking.
Close your eyes.
Now you're thinking out of the box.
Dare to mess with me. Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is
The stagger is good, but not good enough to make them not kill me.
Yahoo!
I like Venti DPS, I gotta be honest. Like, on paper his damage is not good, but in practice it's actually decent. Like, not great or anything. He's not like a good DPS or anything.
We'll see about that. I'm going in.
But like,
Here we
this is
go.
cool.
Think you can
This
get away?
this is what he used to be able to do, man. Back in my day, Venti used to actually be able to kill... Used to be able to, like, do what Skirk does now, basically.
Have fun with this gift. Let's light it up. Teamwork is brace yourself. Time
Skirk is now the content brute forcer, you know? Back in my day, Venti used to do this shit. Used to not care about enemy mechanics because of his amazing grouping ability.
Let's play.
I mean, he still doesn't do enough to do this properly, but you know what I mean.
Too late for regret.
Hey, he was actually in freeze teams back in the day too, yeah, that's true. Forgot about that.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
The problem with these guys is that they're electro attacks. That they do electro attacks, and that means Venti is gonna get one shot if I get hit once, so I kinda can't stay in Bennett Burst much.
Here we go. Story has only just. Truth repeats its course.
I'm gonna not spend any more time on using abilities.
Time for
We're done with that. We're done with abilities.
Here we go.
We're perma stagger maxing now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's gonna get their energy without using abilities, right guys? Actually, this is fine. I should just do it when they're down, that's true.
Fun with this gift. I'm going in.
Ganyu hitting 100k melt. Meta, guys. So true. I used to hit 100k with Ganyu and was like, oh my god, this is crazy. 100k hits with Ganyu is literally like 60k DPS. Like, actually.
Brace yourself.
Look how close this is, by the way. This is within a minute.
Ears of the storm. Everybody stand
Like, the first team is good, though. But imagine this was finished. Caesar R1 Venti might not be the worst character in the game.
Brace yourself.
Come on, don't force me to go another rotation. I mean, I don't care, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this passively. He's gonna get normal attack to death and he's gonna like it. Okay. Because he's the best character. He's fun. Melganyu was mid, but, you know, I still played it. Let me use this right now, to be honest. I don't have time.
Ding dong.
The grass. I don't know why he says grass.
Close your eyes.
Can I use lunar attacks, please?
Dust. Observe.
Please? Thank you. This fuck-ass character! What is wrong with your builds, man?
Mark 2. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I'm gonna die today. Your account pisses me off, man. Spiffy. So much. It's fine. It's not fine.
Night falls.
You should have enough energy recharge on your Flins. Why don't you?
Stand with me.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I think that's a weird thing to say, Ed Sheeran, man. Can I say Ed Sheeran's weird? I'm not impressed, but it's clear. It should have been less than a minute. It should have been a lot less than a minute. He's gonna go away if I don't get enough energy here. And I won't. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you, Spifey. I'm gonna destroy you. You're getting banned. What is... You've... I looked at the builds before, they looked fine! What was going on?
Bond is strong. Absorption test.
Observe.
I need to fodder particles into him.
Close your eyes.
Sir. He doesn't.
Dissipate.
Skip that one.
Stand clear.
Stay on him for like an hour here.
To dust.
Alright, skipping that one is probably the play. I usually don't have to skip Flynn's skills personally. I think that's a issue.
Dust.
IMO.
Our bond is strong.
Personally, I think that's an issue.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Alright, this is better.
Observe. Night falls.
Reading done. Enhanced animal module. Stand with me.
Oh, I wasted TDS. Oh, I don't think I got a swirl there. What is cookie application, man? Why does he apply like one electro every 10 seconds?
To dust.
I think I still need to do this now. Fuck. I still need to restart. That was bad, RNG.
Stand clear.
Actually, I can maybe kill him before he goes out. I don't have the energy.
Night falls.
Okay. Put Fischl. No, you don't need a healer. This is what you say. You go on 300 ping and play a C4 Fischl, not even C6. You say that, please. With all due respect, you do that. I know I can play with Fischl without thing. You do that at 300 ping. Please. I invite you to do it. I want you to even. I'd love for you to do this.
With me. Absorption test.
Observe.
With this Flins that doesn't even get his burst up.
Close your eyes.
Oh, by the way, you can use a more optimal strategy if... Yeah, I'm well aware. I know this game much better than you.
Reading done. Dissipate.
Be silent.
Don't piss me off, man. I've been here for like 30 minutes. More than that at this point, right? Been here for like an hour. Yeah, this Flint's just does not build enough AR. Double Fav is not a replacement for energy recharge on Flint's people.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypo.
Observe.
It never has been. It doesn't work like that. He doesn't get enough energy for 2 skills from 2 Fav procs.
To dust.
Go claw. Reading done. Our bond is strong. Humiliation.
Official would help with VR, yep. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I'm not saying Fischl isn't good here, Lexer. You know that. Please, don't be annoying.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Fischl is strictly better here, yes. I'm aware, I know.
Night falls.
Reading done. Stand with me. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Do you feel
I've played this game before. Once or twice.
Be silent.
Bro thinks they have PM on their accounts.
Lightning. Terrified. Our bond absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
They might, I didn't check. Why not Fav on Flint's? I need damage. Okay, wasted that energy because of the worst possible attack he could have done. Ah, that's bad. I should have just not done it.
Observe.
I think we just need to restart.
Fear the dark. Close your
We just need to build more yarn flints. Oh, I just give up. I think we're just gonna give up on this abyss. This is the worst flints I've ever played in my life.
fear the dark.
Which is surprising, because the build isn't bad.
Dust.
I have done too much. Ride him with tenacity. Now you're cooking.
Stay back. Turning.
Don't kill me now. I just started. How are we doing through this shield? Dude, your venti is really good. I don't like to say it, man. You should really invest in your venti a little more. Official Yahoda? Not a bad idea if Sucrose wasn't a million times better than Yahoda. If I could one rotate, I could have gotten this, and I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. You have no idea how mad I am at you. Wait, I have one more rotation. What is going on? Never mind. Come on. That's more than enough time. More than enough time, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, never mind. I'm GOAT. I'm the best player on the planet. Can I get my best player on the planet medal, please? Officially, Yahoda is a lot worse than Cookie Sucrose, to be honest. A lot worse, to be honest. Just, meh. I'm the best player on the planet. 2 runs. Venti is better than Flint's. Yep. 2 runs. 2 runs. No 3 runs, 2 runs. Ah, 300 ping. 1 cost Flints. Venti without level talents. With Sig. I guess mostly leveled. Durance Terrence unleveled. As far as I'm going. Also not leveled. Bennett was fine. Bennett was fine. No Sig set. There was 2-piece, 2-piece. We basically, everything that the Sig gives us, we basically neutralized with the stats and everything. But that's fine, because we got the clear. And I am still, to this day, undefeated in Abyss, and I will continue to be undefeated. You guys cannot stop me from clearing. I will not stop clearing. I will not stop clearing. Ah, that was fun. Great Abyss, that was a lot of fun to do. You didn't even claim the fucking you didn't even claim your Primogems on this account, bro. It doesn't give a fuck about this account. But it was a fun challenge. Can you give me a good newbie team? I have Duran Farina, Nahida Lama, Sitlali. I think like Duran Lama is maybe a good one. Duran Lama Farina. I had fun. Varka is so weak right now that he permanently hung over. Nicole will save Varka's liver. To be honest, I want Venti now. I'm a Venti fan now. This is the 3rd time I've used Venti for an Abyss. I'm actually surprised that he's actually useful. I'm surprised. But yeah, you were obviously correct. Fischl would have been better. I was scared of running into a situation where I need to dodge every single possible attack to be able to even get past the content. Having Fischl in Stygian, for example, in my opinion, is a million times easier than in Abyss. In Abyss, there's a lot more going on. There's a lot higher variety of enemies. Like, they do a lot more random shit. It's much harder to dodge stuff. Especially on 300 ping. Which is why I went with Cookie. But it was good enough anyway. I really want Venti C2. That I wouldn't recommend. I do want Venti in the Constellation Picker, though. Oh yeah, next request. Is that guy still here? Oh, that was fun. Oh, there's 5 more requests now. Okay, well, I guess we have other people anyway. Who we got? Banzal, are you here? Mutu, are you still here? You were waiting patiently. Maybe not. Maybe you left. Wolfing is terrible on Skirk. Crit rate is hard to manage, and she doesn't do skill damage, she does normal damage. Muthu, are you here? I don't think Muthu is here. Okay, next one. Who's this? Grinch, stop! You wanted to end my streak. Let me see if you can. Jeff Drift, I'll check it out. We got Binefa. How the fuck am I gonna fail this? What? Okay. You have Nefer, interestingly enough. Dude, you hate me. How many times do I have to tell people? How many times do I have to tell people to level Columbina and Nefer to level 90? How often do I have to do this? For the love of God. These characters are doing so much less damage for no reason here. Okay, let me check the build quality. Income. Let's check it out. I can't be asked, I don't care about this account. Well then, why do you want to clear Abyss? You just want to torture me. I can't see your artifacts, so I just assume you have literally nothing on anyone. I had the Dark Fischl. The Dark Evil Scary Fischl. I remember that. That's a mod. Maybe do some account fixing. No, I don't think I can clear on this one. I think Binefa Mawika is amazing on the bottom. But then I'd have to play Nivelette on top. And Nivelette on top is terrible. Nefer on top, on the other hand, is not great, but good enough. But she's level 60, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. Like, I'd rather have a level 90 Inefa than a Binefa at level both 80. No, that's not true. That's a lie. But I still need to put both of them on. You don't have 4 Notcra characters, right? Do you have Yahoda on the account? The Nefer is level 60, Spifey. Can you not see the numbers? That is not gonna happen. Please. Come on. Finale the Deep is good on Skirk? Yes, of course. Let's go for Fav. Put a Fav in the bag, yep. The Nefer is not clearing shit. She's level 60. Mawika, maybe. Monopyro Mawika on top? No. That's double shred Monopyro Mawika? How much shred do I need to get through the big man? But that's only I know. I'm thinking Inefa on the bottom with Mawika in like a Shallonen Inefa Mawika. No, I need double Crydra on the bottom. So that's where I'm gonna put Columbina. And Inefa by herself on top. That's how it is. Because the top doesn't need Notca Resonance. The bottom does. The top does not. You don't need Ascending Gleam on the bottom. On the top. So we're just gonna solo Inefa on top. Bina with Aino on bottom. With Mawika Shallonen. Mawika Shallonen, Bina, Aino. On the bottom with Inefa Nivelette on top or something. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Tell me I'm cooking right now. Yeah, Inefa by herself should be enough on the top. Mawika should be strong enough on the bottom. I wish I could just know what the build quality is. I can't tell any builds. Can you just, like, open this up, please, with the characters so I can, like, look at them a little bit and see if you're just trolling me and none of these characters have any builds on them? Banzal, thank you for hydrates. Like, do they have builds? Can you at least tell me you have builds or something? Can you guarantee KQM standard quality artifacts? That's all I ask for, by the way. I don't even need more than that. I just need KQM standard, at least. But yeah, it should be doable. What do I do in the Nivelette team, though, with Inefa? I guess Durin. Nivelette, Inefa, Durin, Farina. Yeah. Yeah. No, Nivelette, Farina, Inefa, Kazuha. Wait, no, Kazuha. Sucrose. Something like that. Not on Binefa. You don't have artifacts or levels? Because I don't need Notcry artifacts. I just kind of need artifacts. Two-piece demons. Yeah, Nivi, Farina, Sucrose on top. And then Pavica, I know Bina Shalom. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Lexer. We'll see. I'm trying. They don't have the builds up. Bro, it's private. Put the builds up and then I'm gonna decide. I can't. You have not given me enough information. Yeah, hydrate. I forgot. Do forced only clear on a yeah. Good idea. Let's look up Genshin. This is the first Abyss in Genshin history, by the way, that does not have a continuous 4-star clear. Okay, no one has cleared this Abyss 4-star only properly. 0 people, as far as I know. 4-star only. Where? Recent. 6 point. Luna 4. There's not a continuous run. I have not seen one. I have not seen a single continuous run in this Stygian. Give me that. That's the old one. There's not a single continuous run I've seen. If you guys have it, I'd love to see it. That'd be awesome. But I haven't seen it. The DSC2 I saw with official Shangling Sincho Bennett isn't. It isn't. I know it isn't. I've seen those already. I've already watched the DHCWSP one. I've watched a lot of CN guys. I've watched one of the best players in the world, which is a Billy player that has that little anime lady in the bottom right. Their clear are always the top notch, the creme de la crop, and they couldn't even get it done. They had like the same characters, but they couldn't do continuous. They had to restart and battery at the end of the chamber to get it done. And once I saw them not be able to do it, I knew no one is gonna do it. I knew for a fact not a single person is gonna do it. Welcome, Eris Time. Let's see. Let's see if someone knows what the word continuous means. Maybe it is. 5 days ago, wow. Hey, look at this Gaming guy. Look at this Gaming guy. He's kind of maidenless, no? He's kind of energyless. Oh wow! We magically got our energy back! Wow! Spivey, this is not a continuous run. Magic! I've seen this run. It's a great run, but still, this is not continuous. Good run, though. GG. Okay, Sac J Nivelet is already impressing me. Not level talents, not level talents. Serpent Spine is good, though. Build is actually solid. What the fuck? Bina? Silken 4-piece is there. WHP. Stats are terrible. That's probably enough. Inefa, that terrible weapon. No talents. She doesn't need talents. 2-piece is terrible. I don't know. Maybe. Serpent Spine plus Sac Jade are kind of making up for the fact that you don't have levels. Fuck it. Let's go on. Let's ruin my streak. Let me on there, Grinch up. Silken's kind of pointless for the math team. It is. I'm gonna definitely put her on just 2-piece bullshit. Bina will be doing lunar damage, just not a lot of it. Yeah. Send me the info, Grinched up. Yeah, Golden Troop, Bina. You're cooking. Doesn't she still do the lunar damage? Even if she... doesn't she still generate gravity? Or does a lunar reaction need to happen? For gravity stacks to happen. I forgot. I mean, that's still not nothing. We could use Janssen instead, maybe. The cloud is gonna make that shit happen. The cloud is gonna make that work. I could see that. I'd rather play Janssen. I agree, Grinched up. Okay, today we're trying to kill me. You see what I said at the bottom of the form? I did not. Giving account away for free. Oh, can I keep this one? Cool. It's a decent account. I don't know where we want to do that. Wait, what was the ping? I forgot. Oh, NA ping. Hey, that's much better than the previous account, at least. I like NA ping. Okay. Viewer Abyss for Grinch up. This is the second Viewer Abyss I've done for him. His first one wasn't... Oh, no, I think I did Stygian. I forgot. How will the cloud work? Being against gravity when you trigger lunar reactions and the answer doesn't have off-field electro. But you spawn the cloud and the cloud stays for 6 seconds. No? Does that not work? Oh, let's see. The cloud only saps the Hydro Aura, no? Or was it only the Electro Aura? Oh, it was only the Electro Aura. I forgot. Okay. I'll need to change the builds for sure. Dude, if this Nefer just was leveled, we would be fine. If this Nefer was leveled, we would be fine. She would be able to do the top. Is the Abyssing streak alike? Yeah, we did manage to do the last one. This one is gonna kill it though. This is insanity. We can always, again, do 2 runs. So I definitely want to guarantee we get the bottom run done. Yeah, hype boys. I'm actually insane. And only 2 runs, not 3 or anything weird like that. The Durin isn't leveled. Sucrose. Sounds good to me. That should be pretty fast. And yeah. Let me just test it, you know? Let me just see what the Nivelette is up to. Auron would be good. That's probably better than Yansan for sure. I didn't see him though.
Strike a pop. Cleanup sequence initial. Absorption test. Enhancement. Let the world collide.
Alright, this is basically not even doing the damage that... Alright, I'm gonna give you an your strongest artifacts on your entire account. 15k charge attack damage from Nivelette on Sack Jade. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... Whatever your strongest stuff is on the Nefa, I'm gonna give that to her. Yes. That's what the main DPS on the game does. She doesn't do skill damage. This is your best character in your account, by the way, so you will give her the best artifacts. Yes, you will. Okay. There you go. That's better. Not great, though. Morningstar pieces? I think they're just not leveled. I think those are the ones from Abyss or something. 32. Yeah, none of them are leveled. Or locked. There's one locked. I'd like a crit rate circlet, to be honest, but do we have one that's a good 2-piece, or is this supposed to be the off-piece? If this were the off-piece, I couldn't get 2-piece with that. I think this is a worth trade-off, maybe. Let's see. Crit rate circlets. What do you got? Fragments. Oh yeah, fragments. We can do 2-piece fragments instead of gilded. I just noticed this Arlecchino is on this account, and she's a waste of my time. So I will steal all her good shit. 7,200 with Homa. That's a lot better. Okay, 7,200. A little overcap, but that's normal for Nivelette, to be honest. Okay, this is fucking ass. Level some of this shit. What are you on? I mean, Bina is not going to use this. Let's just make that clear. Okay. What's the worst piece here? Well, the circlet probably. No, the Sansa's. You don't have any. What's the criteria for UID reviews? I just do them when I find time. Right now I'm in a viewer abyss, so I can't do that, but later we can do some. So yeah, that Nivelette team should be good. I assume we didn't have VV Sucrose. Yeah, okay. Assume so. Oh, you only have one VV character. Thank God we only need one. Thank goodness we only need one. Okay, no EM is crazy. Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay, we only missed one EM then. Cool. Unless you don't have any leveled piece. Oh, you probably leveled one for Nefer. Nice. Good peep from me. Okay. In this team, we're gonna give her TTDS to Inefa because she does 90% of the team DPS in this team. Because your Nivelette is mid as fuck. Even though she's level 90, and she should be level 90. You definitely want to level her to 90. Like a lot. Like desperately even. Okay, how's your Mawika? Mawika looked fine-ish. Serpent Spine is a good weapon. So I'm not too mad about not using Arlecchino, considering I know CDCs, and CDCs are a lot better than whatever Arlecchino is up to. Let's use Shalonen as a test, for the test run. Crit rate for Fav. Fuck it, 5-piece, who gives a shit? Peak Patrol. Ooh, I didn't even peep that. Nice. That's gonna help a lot. Dude, this might not be even hard. This might not even be hard. I actually don't know if I care about Venus artifacts, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I care. But we are just gonna give her anything that is recommended, basically. Emblem 2-piece sounds like a good idea. That's a good starting point. What kind of emblem 2-pieces do we got on this account? Okay, I see one emblem piece so far. Okay. Well, that didn't last long. I hate this account too much to level anyone. Well, why do you want me to play on it, then? We can do 2-piece Silken, yeah. HP Circlet, I guess. You don't have a second HP Circlet. We can do a Hydro damage. That's perfectly fine on this team. 41, 44. Let's just give it a try. This account is better than yours, Jordan? Are you sure? Because the artifact quality here is terrible. IMO.
Defensive mode engaged. Stand clear. Animal hypostick. Time to shine.
Yes, they should be about already done when I get there.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Installation chamber.
Inefa is such a good character, man.
Animal test 63.
Come on, get the balls. Yes, Nivelette. You have balls.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Stand clear. Cleanup sequence in the. Let the world come on.
Ignore my rotation, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I got nothing.
Thank you.
You have too many accounts, bro.
Animal test 6308.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Not bad. Not great, but not terrible. Similar to the Flints from before. Maybe a little better than Flints.
Time to shine. Cleanup sequence in the. Absorption test.
I did that poorly.
Animal hypostate.
Fuck. I did that poorly. That's my B. Yes, fall damage, please. A little bit. Little bit, at least. How am I gonna get through the Hera, actually?
Wait, a new moon rises. Chew on
This?
this. The mountain's veins boil.
Is this gonna get through the Hera?
Bring it.
It doesn't matter, does it? Perma Hydrora.
Incinerate.
Okay, this is the worst Mawika I've ever played in my life. 200k on vape. That's what I do without artifacts. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Oh no, it's not Hydro. I thought it was Hydro. We did get through the shield. Interesting.
Bring it. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Wow, that's low damage. I know it's like not premium or anything, but like that's not That's not Mawika damage. That's less than one cost Mawika does in an overload team. What do you mean that's a vape? I guess the team is just that bad. And the talents are terrible, of course. Art of Equality? That's amazing. That's strong. That's terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Not the worst I've ever seen. So yeah, it's just a team, I guess. We need Ascending Gleam. To get through this. Go to the attack circle. Are you kidding me? Come on. It's not even close to being worth it. We don't have like a crit damage weapon. That's a terrible idea. That doesn't work in this character. Attack buffs in this circle is insane. No, it's not. How do I consistently trigger lunar reactions? To make my Columbina actually do something, which is the whole point of using her. No, it's not a good Mawika. Come on. This is Sig Shilonen, man. Wait, what talent is this? 8. Okay. It was 35 crit damage and 3 crit radiant subs. Yeah, it was. How is that better than a crit circlet? It's less TV, and the attack is not that crazy. I mean, it's good here, because the team is ass, but still. It needs to be a not-crit character. I can't replace Shilonen. So yeah, it has to be Oraron. And I think you don't have Oraron. Like, okay. But you do have Sitlali. What if? What if you have one of those Sitlalis, one of those Mawika teams that are technically strong enough to do this? I don't see Bennett. Oh, there he is. What if you have a Mawika? Nuvi sucks, I agree. Fav Sword, you're pissing me off, bro. Fav Sword. Okay, he needs a Fav Sword. Okay, I see. What the fuck is this? You're actually pissing me off. Shilonen has artifacts. I put them on her. She didn't initially, but I put artifacts on her. Although we were probably mostly hydro-scrolling. This is the worst situation for Bennett, where you don't have a random 4-piece noblesse to finish it for some fucking reason. So we're stuck in this situation. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's cool. She needs more defense for peak patrol, actually. She might not be capped now. She isn't remotely. I need to have this piece. She's still not capped. Good enough builds for the supports to do damage. You don't need supports to do damage. You don't need builds for that. But this is not a support. This is sub DPS. A support is Sucrose. Sucrose, Bennett, Shilonen. These characters don't do damage. Sub DPSs are a different category. Isn't Mawika also in the M-Sense? She is. You can try the Ansan, I guess. Let me try this. It's not like a crit rate circlet, Lexer. It's a crit damage circlet. No? Was it a crit rate circlet? I don't remember it being a crit rate circlet.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Hello, I'm swapping.
Enhanced animal module. Strike a pop.
Bow your head.
Nice, fall damage. That's what I like to see. That's 90% of our damage here.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. It was
Installation chamber
Boom,
deployed.
boom.
Ultimatum protocol.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what your Pavica does. I actually didn't check Sidlali's artifacts. That's my mistake. I'm gonna have to do this again, don't I? 31 CV is definitely better than 12 CV with crit damage circulated. How?
Defensive mode engaged.
Maybe in this team. Not in this team, but like... Maybe in that team, but like... That's not... You're making it seem like it's like a big deal. Like it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't change anything.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Installation chamber.
Get like 1 DPS more.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
It would be barely better. If at all, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if your Sidlali has energy. This seems okay. Not great, but okay. Energy.
Get to work.
Yeah, not great. Yeah, I think we actually lost this time. I mean, not really. I need to just do 2 runs again. Oh, you're Shalone and out DPS just at Lolly. That is awesome. That is amazing, man. You have the best account on the planet. She probably just didn't have artifacts. She was an instructor. It's not full, I guess. Where do you get off putting a character on instructor on this account? Genuinely. Where do you get off? Genuinely. Where does the gall come to not even put ER stats on this character? Genuinely. Well, the only way that would work is this. Nah. Nah, this is an insult. This is literally the big... No one has ever insulted me like this before. This is a new one. This is a new way of insulting me personally. Okay, now she's playable. I'm doing something nice for you. You should be nice to me.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Time to shine.
I put my annual league on instructor because everyone else either has a semester in both. No, you should do that. That's not... That's Aino and Iluga. I'm talking about Sidlali here on instructor with 12 fucking ER.
Defensive mode engaged.
She will never burst ever in her life. She would literally die. Sidlali will die of old age before she bursts on that build. She will die of old age.
Let my name echo in
And she leaves for a pretty long time, so that's gonna be hard.
Chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, UNF is good now. But not great. Good. Nice. W pull. It didn't even detect. It didn't even do a fall damage proc. That should have killed them. Focus on this guy.
Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test. Time to shine.
Silence.
Dude, the AoE of Inefa is not happening here.
Be humbled.
First time I noticed it, because usually I am one hit.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah. Excel.
Come on, fall damage. Fall damage! Where's my fall damage? Can you go Benefa now that Columbina is free here? Yeah. But I'm just testing. Oh, fuck.
Try and stop me.
I'm just testing damage, man. I'm not actually trying to clear.
Time to end them.
I just wanted to see the top 1 pro try clear on this. That's so true. I just looked at chat and got hit. Janssen is not better in this case because they have Sig Shalonen. And the Janssen is level 70, so I assume it's not C6 Janssen, but like C0 Janssen. Yeah. Actually, this might actually be the worst Genshin player of all time on your account right now. But yeah, we can get there faster at least. This team is pretty good. Fuck the shred. Struggling again. You call that, you say that like it's my fault. You say that like it's my fault. No, we're probably better off kicking out Farina. Silken would matter here, but fuck it. You say that like it's I did that. We're better off kicking out Nivelette and giving Sack Jade to Colombina. Cool. No, not I know.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up.
Shadow Raven. Absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear. Wane. Green moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
By royal decree.
Not what I did.
Animal module 75.
I disagree. Actually, the Nivelette was doing a lot. Never mind.
Animal test 6308.
Surprisingly, he still has good AoE to this day.
Moonlit night for all.
Actually, no, this is faster.
Defensive mode.
Mav, Farina, Aino, Shalonen. You need 2 Notcry for it to count against the second chamber, which is what I'm trying to do. Let's just do it in 3 runs. In 2 runs, I mean.
Converge.
Let's just do double runs.
Animal test 6.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
We'll do it in 2.
A new moon rises. Wane.
How good is your pulling like a main? Perfectly average.
Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Like, exactly average.
Annihilation mode.
Terrible in 4 stars, but that's fine. This is slightly better than a Nivelette, I guess.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our pact. Gotta
Fuck.
be strong. Bring it. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I can't even do CDCs today, man.
Rise with the sun.
I'm just tired now. I'm tired of this, of everything. But yeah, this is enough for this.
Light of the blazing sun.
Dude, where's my CDC gone?
Incinerate. Burn it. Adventures.
Yeah, you Bennett is the worst Bennett I've ever seen on my on any account ever. Like actually 170 fucking ER, you're kidding me. Opinions on Varka, he's awful. Caesar R1 for collection. I mean you can. But yeah, he's gonna have to wait for a SIG support or something. This team is the best team that we have for this. If we do 2 runs, we can go through this and come back to the middle with like Nivelette by himself, really. Nivelette, Premium, Shalonen, Sucrose, and then Binef on the bottom. Binef and Shalonen on the bottom. That's the way to do it. That's the only way to do it, in fact. I don't think there's a way to do this in 1 cycle. Let's give this Fischl something to do. Beautiful. Let's give this official something to do. Beautiful. So she contributes at least a little bit, even if her talents are level 9 is not terrible. You haven't unlocked Witch's Homework, which means I actually have no reason to play official, because she doesn't even give us the 180 Elemental Mastery buff. So I think I'm gonna go back to Neuvillette. Okay. I just noticed that. Okay. Is the Emiliastro DPS this time no good at this time? Why, I mean, no good. It does log lunar damage, it should. Why does it not?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Dvarka doesn't matter. Venti doesn't matter. Just due to his animation time, he's worse than... He's... Some people have calced him worse than Sucrose.
Be sanctified.
Animal test 60.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
He has 4 seconds of field time, man. He's ass.
Settle down.
Hello, Inefa? Can you go?
Violation mode.
What is she doing?
Three moons converge. Wait.
You no, I think they can definitely make a better buffer for him. Come on, they will definitely do something better than that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Venti can be replaced with Sucrose pretty easily.
Bow your head.
There can't be a SIG support.
Rises.
Even if they have good synergy, that doesn't mean Venti is good.
Absorption test.
Because he's just ass.
Be sanctified.
It's like, you know, like, Raiden can't get an upgrade. She already has, like, Sarah. Like, so yeah, Sarah has great synergy and is technically a good character, but, like, that doesn't account for power creep,
Animal test 63.
which is rampant. Come on. Kaza, and surprisingly, the DPS is fairly good. 140k for 0-0 teams. I mean, C0-1, I guess. But Kazu should be pretty terrible.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
I kind of don't want to do more physical damage than non-physical damage, though.
Off we go.
What hit me even on her, by the way?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up. Go at it. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Hello?
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Teamwork is strength. You two.
Not what I wanted.
Time to Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Oh, that was horrible. You do not do the calc sack? I did not do sack linear, no. I don't know how that's gonna look. I don't even know if she has sack capabilities. I'm not gonna assume that.
Absorption test.
Why would I assume that?
Let the mighty be humble.
Varka is the worst mistake of my life. Did you pull for Varka? There's a bunch of characters where sack just doesn't work, and Linnea seems like one of those where that's probably gonna be the case.
Moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Swap, bro.
Silence. The tides beckon.
2 50-50s already trying to get him C2R1. Why are you getting C2R1 Varka? Do you fall for the propaganda that he's gonna be like versatile? Like Chaska? What a lie.
New moon rises.
Bow your head.
Why are people lying to people? Like, sure, for now. Just like Chaska. Just like Chaska. Why wouldn't it work? Her big nuke only has 1 hit. I mean, I just don't think sack works in general, ever. They can make it not work. They do that all the time.
Rise with the sun.
And now we're just gonna be here for like a year. Ignore me. We're skipping this one.
Go at it.
You genuinely, your Mawika does less damage than a third of my damage. With the same team. A third. A third.
Everybody stand.
You have a better weapon.
Get to work.
You have a better weapon on Shalonen and Mawika, and you're doing a third of my damage. Oh, there we go. 600k. That's more like it. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're normal again. We're normal again. Holy shit. I was about to scream. That's what it's supposed to be. 600k is okay.
Teamwork is true.
I do need to get my sack proc, though. Whatever. We're just here to stall anyway. Dude, don't go over there, man.
Rise with the sun.
This is just
My God. I'm sure Klee, Bennett, Venti, Albedo, Official will clear the Mandragora. Anything will clear the Mandragora, to be honest. I'm not gonna assume the Mandragora is gonna be hard to kill. It's just a guy with like 7 million HP.
Absorption test.
By now, every team in the game gets that done in like 3 rotations, so like, account for the fucking mechanic and just call it a day. I think most everything is gonna clear the Mandragora. You just need a grouper. Kazo is gonna be good enough, Venti's gonna be good.
Mode engaged. Animal test 6308.
I don't know if Venti's even gonna be better than Kazo, to be honest.
The tides beckon.
I wonder if I can clear Dire. You probably can. You cleared this one Dire, didn't you? I feel like that should be pretty easy. Columbina Zabai definitely does, what's the name?
Isolation chamber.
Does Knuckle Duckle.
Ultimatum potent.
Absorption test.
Like Binefa Zabai does Knuckle Duckle. You Skirk. Wait, do you have Skirk, Elixir? I don't even know if you have Skirk. I don't think you have Skirk, right? Do you? Hello, Ferent. Welcome in. We're doing bullshit.
everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
This is the 17th.
Wrath of
You probably can.
blazing sun.
Flynn's definitely clears Dire. Flynn's probably certainly clears Dire Knuckle Duckle. You have a very good Skirk.
Going in. You two.
You should be fine.
Wrath from the sky.
Third Dire in a row. Look at that, Mr. Dire.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
And Mandragora will just be a joke pretty much for everyone, I feel like.
Everybody
Maybe the Dire version might be more problematic. I don't know. I doubt it.
suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
This is the worst part of your Abyss, where I'm in a chamber that like literally takes 8 minutes to do.
Gonna hurt in the morning. Let the mountain's veins boil. Going in. Adventure. Fulfill our pact. Sha.
Why am I booking?
Eat papa.
Well, I don't want to die, I guess.
Sky.
She did it the other side and ignored the other guy. I love it. I love this game.
Incinerate.
This is probably the worst Mawika I've ever played with.
Bring it.
At least the worst one with Sig. Not Sig. The Sig on Shalonen.
Teamwork is true. Get to work.
Is it a ping? No. Just no damage. Every build is terrible here. Our best build is a makeshift Inefa build that I did right now. That I thought of, that I invented like a couple minutes ago. A 2-piece Inefa build is our best build. Did he walk up to me just to do the range move? Did he actually just do that?
Brave names echo. Going in. Fulfill our pact.
Did he actually just do that? He walked up to me just so he can get close enough to do his ranged move. I love Genshin enemy design. Look at that.
Couldn't break.
I keep forgetting about him dying. Oh man. I just want to get past this. I don't even want to clear. Like, just next chamber, man. Why is it so hard to not die here? Because I'm not focused enough, because I'm trying to, like, keep my sanity. I'm not losing my streak today, no sir.
Stand clear.
BNF is gonna make quick work of that fella. Those fellas, once I put them on the lower half. We gotta do 2 runs. What can you do?
Lit light for all.
I should be fine, I guess. What, in Abyss? What do you think? Or like Pavica clearing the Dire Shroom? Yeah, I think she does. Pavica, I tried clearing the Shroom with Venti in Overworld, and then I swapped to Pavica and I had a much easier time. I one-shot him. So I feel like, as long as you play Kazuo with Pavica, you should be fine. Maybe you don't even need Kazuo, to be honest. Is Columbina gone or something? What is happening?
Moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear.
Settle down.
Does EM benefit Varka? No. He might be the worst EM scaling character on the planet, because Swirl is the worst reaction ever.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Bennett, the only reason why I'm dying on Bennett, by the way, is because he doesn't have enough ER. Like, he's on 170. He's on 170 ER. Like, for any character that does a reaction, out of every character... Okay. I think my mouse broke or something. Out of every character that does a reaction, he has the worst EM scaling.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Going in. Fulfill our pact.
It's called account bricking if you give him EM.
Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, fuck it. Oh no, it's fine.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I should probably just book, right? Yeah. I should book. Even though I'm not trying to clear, I should still book. They're too dangerous. Crit attack, yeah. Just like Skork.
For the sky.
I guess Skork is technically the worst character that has a reaction that doesn't care about a reaction. But that doesn't count. Freeze doesn't do any damage. What does booking do? It makes it so that you get the particles continue traveling while you're in the book. So I can do Bennett's skill, book, and when I'm back, I have the particles that I need. Skill, book. I don't need to wait for the particles.
Light up the blazing sun.
So that's what booking does. The only reason why anyone ever uses booking is that. Getting particles. This is one way to avoid Asia ping problems. One of the main reasons why Asia ping is hard, beyond the swapping. You can also book swap cooldown as well, by the way. But I'm not desperate enough to do that. But yeah, particles travel slower on high ping. So does swapping is slower, and particles also travel slower. So you find yourself in a situation where you lose a lot of time on other servers. And sometimes it's just to save time from having worse builds. Like this build doesn't get the energy, I can save all that time. So you can use it on low ping as well, of course. Definitely find some use for it. Very good technique, very smart of Hoya to remove it, because it was really good. Very bad for us, though. Very bad for us. Tickles the streamer. Oh my god, I almost died again. He didn't have his burst again. He once again didn't have his burst. How do you feel about that? I almost died again for the 3rd time because I was looking at chat. It's been 5 minutes in this chamber, man. I want to go home. Oh, finally. I've warmed up enough for... Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Is that enough? No, it's not. That's not enough. Ooh, no sack frags back to back on R5. Lovely. Let's get some energy on Bennett before we go. Nice. Okay. 1 star on this one. We'll come back to this one. Remember some people spamming it in early Abyss? Yeah. Yeah. It's not worth your time.
Silence.
It's not worth anyone's time, but, you know. That's what I mean.
Bow your head.
Come on, can we proc the fucking thing? For the love of God. Why is it so inconsistent? Inefa is just like, does she not have like a talent or something?
Annihilation mode.
So yeah, it takes us 5 minutes to clear the other chamber, but it takes us like 1 to do this one. So that's cool. I love my balanced Genshin Impact, where there's like 14 million HP on one side. And then we fight a 5 million HP boss.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
I have a shield. Can I kill him, please, before we go to the next stage? Please.
Installation.
Please, man. I don't think it's dead. I think he does it right now.
Be sanctified.
Please die. Oh no, he did another move. I think we won. Nice. Barely. Super fast speedruns at this point, anything would be worth it, I guess. Ah, maybe. Not bad. Why did I go to Bennett? Like he's not gonna fucking croak any second.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Get to work! You two! Time to...
Okay.
Light up the...
Ignore my my terrible gameplay.
Incinerate!
Ignore it. That is the worst thing I've ever done. I didn't get him low enough.
Rise with the sun.
Incinerate!
Letting brave names echo.
I gotta go further, I guess.
Light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy!
There you go.
Suffer the
Finally got a run.
plastic surge! Incinerate!
There you go. 2 stars down. Okay. Now we just do the middle, and we're done. Now we just do the middle, and we're done. In a bit, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. We finish this one, and then we'll jump back into some more, I guess. Still undefeated. I will keep that streak. Be right back. I am back. I have returned. We're getting this done, man. I just found a force only Abyss clear not continuous that only allows themselves to use 3 characters per chamber. Okay, that's still possible, I guess. It's crazy that this is so restrictive because the only reason why this is a problem is because this. You know? Like, if this guy was just on top of this instead of at the bottom, you wouldn't have to do 2 runs. You could do the Horsey into Wild Hunters into thing. 1 Nodcry side. Sure. But they intentionally did this so most people have to do 2 runs. After 2 months I started, I already cleared the Abyss. Wowie zowie. They are evil. Okay, and now we just need to clear the middle, which is easy. Shalom and Benefa, Nuvilet Premium. Not Premium, but Nuvilet. With like Durin or something, whatever. Anything that, no. That's not good enough, is it? Sidlali is kind of mid here. Sidlali Sucrose? That's too low damage, no? Isn't that too low damage? To get even through the first chamber on the second side? To get through the second chamber first side. We could do Janssen, I guess. How level is she? Not. I think we can do a Janssen. We can try this, I guess. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Let's just see how long it takes before I decide. Because the first chamber is the one that's going to take forever now. Again, we're just literally just looking at whatever takes the longest now. I feel like Yahoda... Wait, no, that's not going to do anything. The Sending Gleam doesn't do anything here. This Nivelet is just too ass, no? I can give him the weapon back at least. That's good. That's true. We don't need Columbina to do damage. She just needs to be present. Fuck. This is also gonna take a while. I hate this. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Obviously. How much? 23k ticks. We need like 40k ticks. To not like not to clear. We don't want to clear. But like at least on this one. But like I want to not have to kill myself. So I guess I am gonna hop on the Janssen, I guess. Cooked. Why is this dubstep rendition of like We Are Heroes? What is this? What is going on? What are you guys playing? This is fine. C6 dollar good for Skirk? Yeah, pretty good.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Okay, that's not the right rotation. That's true. But as long as it's done in one rotation, I'm not gonna cry about it. Better than C0 Mona slightly, I think, yeah. But does need a proper combo. 28-second rotation coming in. Hot. C6 Farina or C6 Shalonen? C6 Shalonen probably. But both of them suck. I want Sidlali. If you were to give me a C6 support, I'd want Shalonen. I want Sidlali. Okay, cool. If you only had Venti, I could do a fall damage tech here. But yeah, this is not happening. Both of them suck, I feel like. Shilonen and Farina both don't do support, really. I'd rather have C6 with Lali, I'd rather have C6 Durin. Way better supports. C6 Mawika is a better support, just because of the insane sub DPS. To be honest. I guess we can do Mawika top and just do Binefa. I guess. That works too. We could just say fuck Nivelette and place it Lali Mawika, yeah. I wanted this to be a pretty chill one, to be honest, but I think this is still fine, probably, right? Now that they put the official on an artifact set. But I am still pissed about the fact you didn't do the thing quest. That should be fine. I don't think either of them should be in the conversation then, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't think we should talk about either of them as if they were, like, relevant. Oh my god, Bennett! Dude, I think we should turn knockback off. Can we turn knockback off in Genshin? He threw them the furthest he could ever throw anything ever. Did you guys see that? That was insanity. I have never seen him chuck like that. The Moika is so ass though. She's also gonna need 2 rotations. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're trying to get through the fucking top. I forgot. We need at least Farina. Is Chaska definitely not viable strip for Whisperer? I mean, no. What is a Whisperer? The hell is a Whisperer? Fuck is a kilometer, man? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh my god. Fucking up CDCs feels so bad. I don't mind doing 2 rotations anymore. I'm over it. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I love Farina application. 12-3. I did 12-3. We don't go there anymore. We're done with 12-3. We're not gonna go there anymore. We're trying to just finish 12-2. C6 Farina is probably better than Shilonen, but I feel like you shouldn't get either. I think they're both terrible. But yeah, it's definitely better than the thing. Because Shilonen doesn't even play in that many good teams. Ah! It isn't a Mawika team. It's Mawika versus Skirk again, I guess. My CDCs are terrible today. Don't ask why, I don't know. Oh my god, they all went exactly out of my range. Holy shit. That was unique. Please hit all of them. 300k! That couldn't have been a wave, right? No way that was a wave. Something else that happened there. The thing is, like, this Mawika team doesn't clear the second side. The first side. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should probably torture myself with Nivelette more. This is almost certainly the worst account I've played on so far. So if I clear on this, like, what can't I clear on, right? But I'm actually literally struggling badly to clear this. Like, really badly. No one is built correctly. Okay, no. I can't clear with this. I'm not getting through the crab with that damage on Mawika. It has to be a Nivelette team. Fuck. Holy shit. Wow. I know they do that, but it's not good. It's not enough. If I... Savings, for the love of God, I'm on a fucking viewer account where every talent is level 8, every character is level 80, every artifact is sub-KQ instead of quality. For the love of God, please stop comparing that. Nothing pisses me off more than people saying, oh, if I can do it, you can. I can on your account as well, easily. No problem at all. It would be a joke to me. You're not on this account. This is not your account. This is a different person's account. I'm on your comfort stream, Meep. I'm fucking annoying. I get so pissed. I get too pissed. I need the Sucrose burst to get them up in the air so they don't start the phasing for the second thing. They don't take fall damage, man.
Silence.
Thank you. Nah, I'm just gonna tank it. Have you considered playing better? That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I'll try it now. These guys are so aggressive. Oh my god. Do you do 30k with your Novelet? Or like more likely 70 to 80k? Do you do 3 times the damage of this? I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do 3 times the damage of this account. I think most people do. I know I do. My account does twice the damage of this. I'm not even gonna get any damage on these guys now. Full damage.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Holy full damage tech. I'm literally the best player in the world. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was so good. I do twice, literally double DPS. It's a higher cost team, and I do double the DPS on my Pavica than they do. Here. Double. Like, almost exactly double damage. No exaggeration at all. Not even a little bit of exaggeration. I do double damage compared to them. On my Pavica. C0, R0, same shit. They have a better weapon, too. That's what leveling your characters, that's what leveling your talents, that's what better artifacts do.
Bow your head.
It is really bad for people that don't have 2 knockbacks, but it's not as bad as people think. It's a really bad situation for people that don't have a good character beyond their first knockback character. Like, if you have like a good Skirk or Pavica, you can do this pretty fine. With a Benefa team. Skirk is better than Pavica here, because Skirk can go first side. I'm literally clearing this only by using Sucrose Burst to stagger them enough to not get the phasing started. Nice, and fall damage. I'm literally just using Sucrose fall damage to get this done. Oh, I still had to phase. Cool. I still had to phase a second time. Oh my god. Pavica main's in shambles. She's good on the second side, but she actually needs to be like really well built. Like super properly built, which most people just don't have. Skirk is good utility. That's what helps her clear. Yeah, this is the first time I had to do 2. As you can see, this is why I didn't want to have to do 2. It feels really bad to do 2 rotations of that. But we're still fine. Yes, we will take upwards of 10 minutes to clear this. Just so we can clear in 3 minutes on the second side. On the second... I was about to scream. I was about to scream. Look at Frina. She almost died. Frina almost died. Frina almost died. I'm gonna cry, man. It's been 4 minutes. I really don't want to play this anymore. Dude, please, just go. Go.
Absorption test. Animal hyper... Strike a pop.
The tides beckon.
Okay, I didn't need to burst. Cool. Every character depends on artifact RNG. I don't know what you mean. Like, Pavica depends. Every character needs good artifacts. It's no different from Pavica. Pavica actually makes it easier for you to have good artifacts. Because Pavica makes it so that She is 95% of her team DPS, which means you only need to have one character on good artifacts. In a Flint's team, you better have a good Inefa. You better have a good.
Converge. Insulation chamber gets faster, stronger. Full throttle.
You better have a good Columbina. My CDCs are terrible today. We might still not clear, to be honest.
Annihilation mode.
Quick as a flash.
Rev the engine. Rev from the sky.
Yeah, I think the Binefa is too ass.
Incinerate.
But I given it all I got, I guess. We'll see.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's try to get some energy going.
Full throttle.
Good. Minefa should be your best build, should be one of your better build characters. She does so much. She does so much. Okay, this is a problem now because I did in fact
Let the world come alive.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Animal test 63.
forget to use my did accidentally use my burst at the end there.
Absorption test.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled.
Fuck. I love Nivelette charging. I don't think I can do this in a minute, but close. Right?
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
I double dog dare you to find me a Nivelette that does fucking 30k ticks in 2026. This is pre-free Nivelette damage.
Bow your head.
Shower me with the animal test 63.
Fuck, man, my energy's really bad here. Okay, we have 2.5 minutes for 4 guys with Lunar Shill. This is might actually be a struggle, but we'll see. We will see.
Preparing for dust up. Control breathing. On.
Oh, it probably won't be. As we can see, their HP is already falling fast enough. They aren't grouped, though. They are not grouped. Binefa are only hitting one of them.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the
It looks okay, maybe. Again, the Moika's doing 100k DP, 100k on burst. Mine does 300 in this team.
burn it down.
Okay, well, we're still fine, I think, because it's 3 rotations.
Annihilation mode. Control breathing. On.
Barely 3 rotations. Let's see. Come on, get it done. Next guy. Next guy. This is close. Only Villette clear needs to be better, I think.
Quick as a flash.
Harder.
Start the clock.
Pyroclastic.
I think only Villette clear needs to be faster. Or I guess they just could stay grouped for once. So I can hit both of them at the same time.
Try and stop me.
We only have 1 more rotation. This is very close. Are your hands washed? They are. I did go to the toilet a little bit ago.
Rev from the sky.
Let's see. Do we got this? Oh, looks right. We're fine. Looks like enough. Holy shit, Grinched up. I am certainly the best player in the world. I am certainly the best player in the world. Okay. 36 stars. Done. Took me a while to learn it. Yeah, it's satisfying to do. Yeah, I just wanted to check, just to make sure. 36 are done. Did you fail any Abyss? Still not done. Still not failed. We had to do 2 runs with, if not one of the worst Moika / Nivelette teams I've seen. Not just the Moika Nivelette being bad, it's just the teams. That was Homa Inefa, by the way. Like, that's how little damage that was. Whatever, we did it. We did it. Grinched up, are you still here? Probably left. Hydrocele, hello, by the way, I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, I did see that, I just didn't see the name. Hello. Ooh, why is the fur level 60? I mean, yeah, that would be great. That would have been great. The fur we could have done in 1 run, but 2 runs is fine. I think Grinch left, but I did it. It's fine. Oh yeah, still undefeated. 20-0 or something in Stygian. In Abyss. I do need to do 2 runs sometimes, but I think that's okay. Because if I could only do 1 run ever, I think I would have only been able to do half of those. The Stygian is just not designed for single runs. At all. And unless you have good characters, but most people just don't. Jethro! Are you here, Jeff? Streak continues. I need to check how many I've done, to be honest. Was it an alt? The profile was giving alt vibes. It was someone else's alt, yeah. It was someone else's alt. Third alt. It was someone else's third alt account where I cleared the hardest abyss on. Yup. I'm the GOAT. Jethro, I think Jethro might have left. I need to learn Marika charge damage. Yes. I don't know what charge damage means, but you need to learn Marika combos, yeah. It's really important. Are you missing SO? Not really. SO was really hard. This is hard dirt, probably, because I'm trying to keep a streak, but, yeah. I don't like... Is anyone here from the people that have requested? Because both of the people that requested before left. I'm waiting as well. Everyone is. I got the Varker quest to do, I guess. That's the only thing that's left. Mine, Banzal, exactly. You. I was waiting. I was asking about you earlier. Let's see. Abyss, Asia server. Okay, you're already scaring me. That's not characters. What the fuck is this? How does this help me? How does this help me? That's not gonna help me. Okay. You have some here at least. I don't see any Nod Cry. If you don't want to do any Nod Cry, you better have Mawika and Skirk, not the second best characters Arlecchino and Varesa. 3rd grade at this point. Gilgamesh, hello. Review right now? I don't know if I want to do reviews right now. I gotta check this out. Benzal, can you send me a Discord message review roster? Because this is not enough information. If it's this, you can't clear. I don't need to hop on at all. You cannot clear. It's impossible. Oh, you already cleared. Did I already clear? Why do you need my help? Did we already do this one? We're the Nod grade in the 3rd grade DPS, yeah. What's Raiden's best team? A Hyperbloom. Still. It's already cleared, Bunzal. 36 stars are here. What do we need? I don't get it. If I didn't do it, then you did it. So you don't need, so you mean you need me to remove you. If you don't even attempt it, you count it as a loss? I don't. Because I feel like if someone requests me an AR-45 account, how is that my fault? You know? That has happened before, okay? Like, how is that my fault if I can't clear AR-45 accounts, you know? My fault is it is when I say I can clear and I can't. That's me. That's my B, right? I don't think it's my bad when I reject an account because I know for a fact I won't be able to clear. Tirnari, my 2nd best builds. That's not gonna find much useful. Banzal, I don't know what you're doing here. You already cleared Abyss, so you don't need help. I don't know if I did this or if you did this, but it's done. Okay, that means, yeah, we're waiting for Muthu. I think they ran away, sadly. Jethro was gone. I didn't clear. It's 36 stars, Banzal. It says 36 stars. Either you haven't logged into that account in like a month or something. Well, the request was terrible anyway. You didn't give me the information. What do you want from me? It says 12-3, brother. With good enough builds, you could clear even with 3rd grade characters. It's true. Yeah, Varesa and Arlecchino can clear this Abyss. But no one I've ever played on has good enough builds for that. Literally no one has ever had that. This is probably one of those Arlecchinos. Let's see. Nah, there we go. Like, the build quality is always can be solid, but no C6 Chevreuse, we're out of it already, you know? How hard is it to make a song request? Well, what is SS? Screenshot? I don't know. That's a unique problem that people have here. But yeah, we can. I did check on Akasha Zeno, but there's no point. They already cleared 36 stars. I don't know what the point is. Can you show me a screenshot of you not having 36 stars cleared? Oh yeah, Cetus and Lali. Banzavi did this already. No? I'm pretty sure we already cleared. Did you forget about me clearing on your account? Because I remember being on here. Go check the Abyss. Go check the Abyss. I think I already cleared it. Yeah, it's rough for Ressa. I need a lot of damage to one down Hera. You don't need to one down. One down, it's 2 rotations. Yeah, you do need a lot. C6 reverse, C6 Hansan, like a top 5% build, maybe. What's going on? It says 36 stars, so I think we already did this one. I cleared Abyss 36 with an account that was only a little less than 4 months old. Yeah, that's possible. It depends on the shield and what you pull. This fastest speedrun of that is like, I think like 3 days or something. I mean, the fastest speedrun of this was done like, also, like, again, like that's shield. Like, if you have the shield characters, this Abyss isn't hard. You pull Zabai Flints, you're good. One cost Zabai, one cost Flints is fine. That's not surprising. This Abyss is much harder for everyone that doesn't have Notker characters. That's why it's hard. But that's the issue with Abyss. Like the disparity between like teams that are shield and teams that aren't shield is crazy. Because back in the day, we used to be like here. Non-shield teams, shield teams are like here. This is how good the shield teams are at clearing. This is they're better. This is like the required. Let's say this is the required DPS. Required DPS is here. Non-shield teams can get it done. Shield teams can get it done. Shield teams do have an easy time. Now it's more like shield teams. It's like playing floor 11 of the Abyss. Non-shield teams are here, and this is where the requirement is. This is the difference of old Abyss and new Abyss. Like, before it was an advantage. You get an advantage if you're being shield. Now, Notker characters are inherently stronger than other characters. Notker characters get the lunar damage increases from like the ley line overflow. And Notker characters get the enemies designed around them. It's triple whammy for how much shield Notker characters get in these abysses, to the point where it's easier probably to clear floor. It's as easy as clearing floor 11 with these characters. This disparity has been super annoying because that's why people keep saying Abyss is easy. You have the shield stuff. You know, this Abyss was a joke. It was with the shield, but without the shield, it's cancer. This is what also causes the 4-star only runs to be basically impossible nowadays. 4-star only are not just like weaker teams now, they're stupid weaker teams. Can't wait until the next region power creeps knockout. We're just gonna complain about those characters and gonna look back on these characters like, oh, they were so much more balanced. That's what we're doing with Natlan now, which is hilarious. Abyss is cleared, I got confused. Yeah, new patch comes with new Abyss, yeah. You thought new patch comes with new Abyss, yeah, we cleared your Abyss, yeah. I thought so. For an attempt to make him look good. It is part of the truth, yeah. Flint's is definitely the least appealing Notker DPS, but that's why they shill him the most. Because they know that. Hoya is actively trying to make all the Notkars perform about the same. And Flint's is just weaker than the other two. So they give him more bosses to balance it out. So practically speaking, Flint's is an equally good pull, maybe even a better one. That also makes Nefa a lot better. We pull Inea, she's like, yeah, I already calced her. She looks stupid. I will definitely pull her. But not because she's broken, more so because she's exactly a character that I like. Basically Nefa too, and I love Nefa. I pulled Nefa a bit when she came out, when everyone was saying, oh, be careful about this, we don't know how relevant she's gonna be. I was like, dude, she's literally the perfect character for me. I love characters with, like, minions. I love me a minion character. And Linnea is just a minion character. Flint's most free to play. Somewhere around there, I guess. I think Milani is still the best free to play DPS in the game, but like I guess that's hard to argue nowadays. Yeah. Okay. Pilot Loots, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, we did this one already, as expected. Jethro, are you back? Because we lost Jethro. You love clankers? No. I mean, I do like robots. Sitlali Eatsley, this is a new request. Are you here? You must still be in the stream if you sent this right now, right? Come on, you can't be telling me you are gone again. To this day, I regret pulling Milani. I agree. She's still an ass character, even if even if she works and technically is the like strongest DPS, free to play DPS, whatever. Good enough to clear Dire, so he's still my favorite. I mean, yeah, good enough. Yeah, that's all you need. Sitlali Eatsley. Oh, what do you need help? You have C6 Varesa. Just for fun? We can do for fun, yeah. A bit of a chill abyss compared to the other ones. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me, Sitlali Eatsley. You have no idea what hell I've been going through. I mean, that Stygian, it's Abyss. You picked Abyss. You already did Abyss. What do you want from me? Like, you can't do them right now. You're never gonna show up again. I know you. I don't know you, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you're gonna show up for Fearless when it starts. But I would rather you, like, not fill out Stygian request 6 days before Stygian comes out. When does this even come out again? It's a while until Stygian comes back. 5 days. Like, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna muddle the Abyss requests. Should we get Llama C1 first so I can fit Nahida as 4? Forget Niffer weapon. Why do you want to force Nahida? Nahida's terrible. You want to force Sucrose, if anything. Yeah. I guess we don't have any more requests. I don't think any of these people are here. Jude, Gulshan, Coffee Jelly. Coffee Jelly, I saw you earlier. I think. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People are just around and not, and sometimes are, but sometimes not. If you see yourself here, Hamza. Is Hamza here? I don't know. Channel? I don't know. You guys request and then leave, and then I never see you again. Sukuzuma Flinty. Okay, then you can use Nahida, I guess. Yeah, Milani's annoying to play. Okay. Let's finish the Genshin though. We already started it. Morning! If you're free, why not come with me to the market? The vegetables are fresher earlier in the day. Molani? Yoemiya? Someone who would talk like that. Christina Banas. Kachina? Who has like a uppity energy. Morning! I can almost hear it, but I don't know who this is. Too generic. Who wants to pick up vegetables? What market even? What area has a market? Is it in Azuma even? Natlan probably has a market. Like, I don't think Mondstadt... I guess Mondstadt has a market. It's just, where would it be? I guess the thing in the front of Mondstadt. I don't know. That's so generic. It could literally be anyone, man. Noel, whatever, tell me.
Morning. If you're
Oh,
free,
it's a
why
dude.
not come with me to the market? The vegetables are freshest earlier in the day.
It's a dude. Oopsie. I forgot who this is.
Morning. If you're free, why not come with me to the market?
Is this Sethos? No. Well, I don't have a streak anyway, so I don't care.
Morning. If you're free, why not come with me to the market? The vegetables are freshest earlier in the day.
I got nothing. It's a little boy. It's a tiny little man, but I just don't know which one. They all sound the same, and they all have the same personality. Where the little boy's at? It could be Sethos. It's not Mika. Not Kidich. Not Kazuha. Not... No. Hazel. No. Goro. No, he would get... Morning! He would be more aggressive, to be honest. Gaming!
Morning. If you're free, why not come with me to the market? The vegetables are freshest earlier in the day.
I think that's Gaming. Fuck. They all sound the same! They all sound the fucking same. I'm not gonna take the L on this one. Fuck it. It's Toma. Put Toma, Goro, Cephos, Gaming side by side. They all sound the exact same. They all sound the same. Okay? I'm not taking the L on this one. He's doing what on purpose? I don't know what character it is. I'm not looking at the chat. Oh, I am... That's why I picked the same archetype for the girls initially. Like, it's the same fucking character copy-pasted over and over again. How many of these can you make, Hoyoverse? The inoffensive best friend type. What's that? Is that a bomb? Is that Klee? Oh no, that's Yugwe. Yao. Savza, hello. Welcome in. I'm getting mad at the Genshin duel again. Flexing. Who's strong? Literally none of them are, so I guess it's like Dea. See, I'm good at this one. I'm good at this one. Do you think I have to make YouTube videos with tutorials, builds, rotations, things? No. There's enough of those out there. I think people make better ones. They all sound the same as well. Everyone just takes the information from the same sources and just packages it differently. I think guides are pretty useless in Genshin. You should just get your info from theory crafters directly instead of from repackaged from guide makers. The only guide maker I feel like that does actually something like unique, at least the ones from the ones I've seen, is like 7. But most guide makers just repackage the information from theory crafters, so you might as well just go to the theory crafters directly. I like 7's guides, but the other ones just like meh. I haven't seen enough, I guess. I don't really look at guides because I don't need them. But yeah, I wouldn't want to make them either. I don't think they're that useful. I would make guides on like concepts more so than 7 Evan, my goat. I would make guides more on concepts like rotations. I would make a guide on, in general, how to learn how to rotate. Like, how to get your fingers ready for Genshin Impact. Ayo? Like, maybe I could make a guide on something like that. Because, like, most people just don't execute things the way that they should. And I don't know if there's anyone explaining how you're supposed to play Genshin. How you can, like, look at a team and, like, how I can look at any random team that you put in front of me and have a general idea of how to rotate. It's a lot of knowledge from information, but, like, it's also, like, intuitive a little bit. You just look at the cooldowns. This is, like, you look at the durations mostly. Like, oh, 25-second duration. This lady has a 20-second duration. This lady has a 15-second duration, you know? Like, what's the rotation gonna be if your main DPS is always last, and this is 25, this is 20, this is 15? You do them in order of longest uptime to shortest uptime. Colombina, Inefa, Shilonen, Zebai. That's how you learn a rotation. I didn't need someone to tell me that that's the order. I saw it on the basis of the uptime. Now, there is some debate about putting Inefa first, because it's the uptime is good enough anyway, but like, because Zebai is, Colombina goes afterwards, you might get a better Lunar Crystallize uptime on the first rotation at least. So maybe you could do that as well, but like, it doesn't seem to be different. So yeah, like, general concepts like that I would make videos on, like, just how to get good at Genshin, because as someone who knows how to be good at Genshin. Just asking questions. Buttons. Reaction guides. I feel like one of the most useful videos in Genshin history is the Zejeff reaction guide from 3 years ago at this point. One of the most useful videos ever created. Like, that is kind of true, stuff. So, like, everyone gives you guides, but, like, most people don't even know what to do, man. Most people play Pavica with 1 melt. if even. Most people get 1 melt on Mawika. I've talked to people who literally didn't even know what a reaction was when they asked me how to play Mawika. They got a Mawika, Bennett, Sitlali, Shalonan team ready. They knew everything about like what characters to have, what their builds to be. They didn't know what a reaction was. I was like, do you see the fucking little icon there? When that's on the enemy, then you want to hit with Mawika Burst. They were playing Mono Pyro Mawika with Sitlali. They didn't know what a reaction was. I think we gotta go back to the basics a little bit when we explain stuff to new players. That was really funny. Like, how did you get to AR 56 or something without knowing what an elemental reaction is? That's just crazy. That is insane. But yeah, maybe something like that. I'll make a video when I'm interested in making a video. I already made a long form video. It was the Mawika clear thing. That was pretty fun. But yeah, when I get like a eureka moment of like, oh, this needs to be done. Someone has to do this. And if no one else is doing it, then I'm gonna do it. Are you free now to watch? Yeah, we can check some UIDs. That's a good idea. Give me some UIDs. I'll go review you guys. I can also teach you how to review your own UID so I don't have to do it anymore. So is your Flynn's DPS with correct rotation? I did already, 170k. Surprising how much work you need to put into Flynn's, to be honest. What are we looking at, Gilgamesh? He's not actually that easy. He is easy, but like not... He's not Mawika difficult, but like he's not like... If you play him without a brain, you're gonna get 100% of his value. Maybe like 90, 85, something. Who are we looking at, Gilgamesh? How can you flex to yourself? I mean, it's not most of the time, it's not even flex. 9, 10 thing. I mean, this might be. Oh, 24. 24, 5, 29. Yeah, this is a flex. Holy shit. How did you get 8 attack rolls? What the fuck? Damn. Okay. 1800 attack with an EM sense. Holy. Yeah, this is another one of those flexers. 24 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls, 8 attack rolls. This is 37 offensive rolls. It's more than 10, 5 to 10 even. Farron, you were talking to Ajax about the rotations. He got 145. Okay, I went on his account. I got it up to 170 with 300 ping. So I don't know what the fuck happened on that account. Yeah, this is one of the best Mawikas I've ever seen in my life. 37 offensive rolls is ridiculous. Great crit ratio, good EM. Perfect. Top 0.001% Mawika. This is a top 100 Mawika in the world. Where's she at? Oh, only top 1? I guess attack is just ass. The attack is so fake, I guess. Nah, this is crazy. That's how bad attack is? It's not. It's not even bad. How competitive is Mawika? This is pissing me off. This is 37 offensive rolls. What are you talking about? How do I have a similar Mawika with 3 less rolls than you? Oh no, my build is different now again. Oopsie. Oh no, I don't, actually. Mawika is just really competitive, I guess. Yeah, never mind. In any other board, this would be a top 0.03% Mawika. On any other board. Mawika is just the best DPS for the last 2 years. So people have been giga grinding, you know? There's those people that play that I would consider meta slaves. Not myself, of course. Of course, more crit damage would get a better ranking, but like, this is still amazing. This is an insane build. Fallen! Did you change your schedule, man? What's going on? Ba-boom. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Fallen. By the way, I think I've been forgetting to shout you out on this. My god, I'm so ass at this streaming shit. I just remembered you've been raiding me. I didn't shout it out properly. I'm so sorry. Hey, Fallen. Hello, Fies. Hello, Ria. Welcome in, people. We're just yapping. We have nothing to do. Lazy patch, lazy raid. So dry. There's nothing to do. I've been viewer abyssing, Fallen. I'm still undefeated. I was on the account for like an hour trying to with a Mawika that did like less than half of my Mawika's damage. I was on an account for like an hour trying to get 36 stars. I'm still undefeated. I'm forcing my streak by just doing the dumbest shit ever. Still undefeated. I'm forcing. Look at this shit. I was on here for like 6 minutes. I was fighting Mawika thing for like 5 minutes. Just so I can get past it and do another run with a different rotation. I was still booking, because if I didn't, Bennett is gonna get killed. Because they have 170 R on Noblesse and no other artifacts. God damn. Like, so Jeff, Limbo, Eeks, and Saluna did once. What did they do? Like a collab? Me and Fallen? What do we do? I'm jealous of the undefeated title. Yup. Oh, yeah. It's hard earned. I've actually been struggling in the last 2. But it's still doable. It's just every character, every player needs like 2 runs, basically. Every time I'm on an account, they need 2 runs. Which annoys me, because I hate doing segmented runs, but whatever. Let's do the OST guesser. I haven't done that one today. This is a character? Oh, Liyue. Is this Sibai? No. Oh wait, it's recent. Oh, this is Llama! Yeah, my bad. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it sound like Liyue? It's not Liyue, it's not Cry, bro. Have you done the Varka quest? No, I'm not gonna do the Varka quest I'm gonna do it when we can. If we did a collab like that, Pav is more experienced and better. No, it wouldn't be. I know some things, you know the other things. Like, you have way better you have gene tech understanding, you have the Skirk combo down 1,000,000 times better than I do. It's just what depends on what people focus on. I do have more experience, I guess, because I've been playing longer, but that's about it. Glorp. I think reroll the goblet and everything goes to crit in the M. Oh, on that one? On your account? No, I think that was good. Let's do the general. That looks like easy breezy. That sounds like easy breezy. I hear a Spanish guitar. That's definitely easy breezy. What the fuck is it called, man? I hear a Spanish guitar. I know for a fact that it's gotta be this. What is this? What is this event called? Tell me. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Boom. Fuck. It's actually a dark song. I misinterpreted it fully. I got nothing. Skirk plays guitar. Song with Skirk. No. What? Oh, that's what was the summer event called? That is a different summer event. It's the Simulanka. I think this is Simulanka. I'm guessing random shit instead of just guessing regions, but I'm gonna be specific. I feel it. This is Simulanka. Fuck. Isn't this just Mondstadt, actually? What is this? Where is this from? I have no idea. That sounds Fontanian, actually. Yeah, that sounds Fontanian. But where from Fontaine? I think it's a specific one. Let me finish this one. What is this, man? This is Fontaine. For sure. Right? I'm just gonna say Sumeru, man. Whatever. I give up. What is this? Secret Summer. It is a summer event one. Ah. It's the other summer event. Secret Summer Paradise. Fuck you. That's the worst one. I hated this one so much. Oh my god. This one almost made me quit Genshin, by the way. Story time. How this terrible summer event made Pavica want to quit Genshin. Yeah. I picked up on it being a summer event pretty quickly, but it was the wrong one. I checked the last one and the one before, but it was the one before that one. Cool. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Great. I love that. Fies. Artifacts. Sure. Whatever. We'll check it out. We can do some UD reviews, as I said. I hated that event. It had the worst mini games. It was the worst quest because it focused on like kind of random ass characters that nobody gives a fuck about. And it wasn't fun to explore. Really just the worst of all. Worst of the all summer events by far. So by Columbina and F, okay. Zbao, C0R199. Why did you level the normals, Fies? What the hell? Doesn't do anything. 21 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls is a lot. No defense rolls. She likes defense more than EM. So these EM rolls are kind of like, if they're not here, they're kind of like, Yeah, this has to go, man. You're not capped anyway, right? Oh, do you have C6 Iluga? It depends on what the Iluga con is. Because this is only 58 plus 30, which is, let's just assume 60. This is 93-ish with Iluga. This is 98 with C6 Iluga. So, depends on your Iluga con, but you can get more crit rate, and that means you can replace this fucking mid-ass piece with 5 rolls. This is solid. This is okay. You definitely want to replace this one too. Sans has to go. Goblet is good off piece, but kind of low rolls as well a bit. Circle. You kind of want to replace almost all of this, to be honest. I don't like the Survive build. Definitely want to work on this. More defense. You're kind of low on defense. Like 21 crit rolls and then 5 EM rolls, and that's it. So 26 offensive rolls. On a character with 4 stats, that's not that impressive. Definitely want to go a little bit higher. Just continue farming. Inefa, never put Inefa on Silken Moon Serenade. I will slap you. Who am I reviewing? Sorry. I need to apologize. This is Rage Bait, right? Going to Triple Crown. Gia is my main. She's great. Only C2 Iluga. Inefa does like 1 billion damage. 1 billion quintillion damage, okay? Especially on Homa, which is an amazing weapon on her Fies. So please put her on the Silken Moon Serenade set and put Columbina on a boat. Please. Swap the 2 sets. Like, obviously not directly, because you need attack instead of HP, but you can't play this properly. Also, this is a little too little ER. I've tested with 160 in this team. You're playing with with Shilonen? Beautiful. Like, your best team is by far Shilonen, Inefa, Columbina, Zebai already. So you definitely don't want Iluga Constellations. You probably don't even want to pull for Linnea, because you have C2 Shilonen for that team. If you want to play one Notcard team, of course, if you want to kick out Binefa and play that somewhere else and do like Shilonen, Iluga plus Aino or something with Zebai, or like Shilonen, Linnea, Aino, that would work. But yeah, you can't play Serenade on Linefa. It's a complete waste. She does way too much damage to be put on this set. This set doesn't do anything for her damage, and she does way more damage than Columbina. So if you put her on Morningstar and her on Silken, you will see a major damage increase. What's going on? A-Channel, I've been waiting for you. I need to do your Abyss. So that's what I'm gonna tell you, Fies. You wanna up the ante. You wanna swap the sets. Obviously not directly, because you want the proper main stats. And the set quality isn't that good anyway on this one, at least, so you can easily change that. If you can't get a 4-piece Morningstar, just 2-piece attack is fine. Much better than this. As long as someone else holds Silken, which she can. This set is 18 rolls with nothing else. But the ER is decent, I guess, yeah. Still not great. I would definitely recommend switching both anyway. Yeah. Swap sets, yeah. They aren't that strong anyway, the sets, the artifacts here. So it's fine. You can use the Flowers and Feathers. Yeah. Major damage increase from that. And just, yeah, continue farming the Night set domain, probably. Once you get a good set for your Nefa. Your Nefa is going to do a fuck ton with Homa. Holy shit. Got Capturing Radiance. Nice. Or not nice? I won Flints today. Is that a good thing or no? I guess it's not, right? Who else wants a review? Alexer, my Pavica. Pavica's not a fraud. Depends on how you play her. 10-10, nice. We got 27 crit rolls, 28 with EM. EM kind of low actually, but 28 is still good. 31. 31 decent, yeah, strong. Good enough. More than good enough. 31 offensive rolls. 4 stats, that's good. Can't say it's not perfect 1 to 2 crit ratio. I like it. I'd get more EM probably. But there's really nothing you want to sacrifice here. All of these artifacts are pretty good. Yeah. It's hard to improve on this one. It's gonna say like top 3% Pavica, but Pavica is competitive, so you can't be too mad at this. This is strong. Klee top 1% according to Akasha. Well, you know how strong it is. You don't need me to tell you, Kusanagi. Definitely 190 her like talents or something. Oh, the Klee leaderboard just doesn't have the artifact set. Most people haven't farmed this one enough. Is this? Oh no, but this is still a great set. Yeah, like 90, 180 is good ratio. We got 23 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls, 29 offensive rolls. That's good. Yeah, this is a good Klee for sure. But most of the reason why it's top 1% is not because the Klee is less competitive and the set is relatively new, so people haven't farmed enough of it. She will fall out of it eventually, but that's still a good build. Okay, Pavica is strong. Yeah, definitely. Just got her. Really? Did you pull on the fucking... Why would you... Did you... Kusanagi, you pulled on this? Why? What? Why? Ilio, I can check it out. Damn. I could try to improve her, only improve her his new hands. Yeah, it's fine. The Pavica's strong enough. I have Flynn's example rotation for previous staging, but it's private vid. I see. A 50 CV on Pavica. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know what that means. What am I looking at? Z-Bow. Z-Bow, man. Z-Bow. We got 53, 83. That's way too low crit rate, even with C6 Aluga. That's only 93 with C6 Aluga. Definitely get the crit rate up. 25 crit rolls, 3 defense rolls. 25 plus 3 is 28. 28 offensive rolls. What can we replace? This goblet needs to go. This is horrible. Definitely get a better one. Maybe craft one even. This is terrible. Horrendous. Terrible. Horrendous. Decent. You like the ER actually. So I actually think this is pretty decent. She needs about 10% ER from my testing to be comfy on thing. This is great. This is okay. It's technically 6 rolls, but it's 3 min rolls. You could probably replace the feather and definitely get rid of this goblet. But otherwise, it's decent. Get some more crit rate here. I guess you already have a lot here, so replacing that is going to be hard. Yeah, you're cooking, for sure. Great circlet. Strong sands. Very strong feather. These two are your weak links. Those are the ones you want to target to replace. Level the burst a lot more, please. She does... In my rotations, she bursts every rotation. So this is basically a 5th hit of this, but stronger. So assume it's about like 20% of your damage. Would you level 20% of your damage? You should. That's about where I would say you should level a piece to 10 if it's like 20% of your damage. Like Pavica's skill. A little underrated. Again, Pavica uses the skill's baseline for damage, so you need to level the skill. At least to level 9. Crown it if you play Pavica a lot. Tripmine, hello. Bill Wall. What is this? Flimsy. Our C1 thing, nice. 96. I'd rather this be 100, but that's fine. 24. 3 emeralds don't matter. 24 plus 3. ER is a little low. I'd like 120. Actually, you need like 130. Bill Wall. This is not enough ER. Worst case scenario, you need like 130 ER here. I'm sorry. Like, this is not gonna cut it. Even with triple Fav or something. And she's not on Fav. But that's good that she's on a good build. But yeah, this is not going to be enough ER. C1 Flynn's increases ER requirements by 6, right? So instead of 60 costs per rotation, you need 66 burst cost, which means instead of like the recommended standard amount of 125 or like 120, 125, it's 125 to 130-ish ER. So you want 10% more ERs for somewhere. Where do we get it from? I guess it has to be the flower. High rolls, which is painful. And the circlet. The circlet is kind of mid too. Try to get the Flower or circlet changed. Everything else looks really good here. Good ER here, good ER here, good CV, good CV. Great piece here, man. 40 CV with 10 attack, amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go ban someone for saying pedophile question mark. Okay. Why do you have Todd there, man? Todd would never say something like that. You're a bad human being. Yeah, the Flynn's is good strength-wise, but you definitely wanna... Yeah, and I'm not even counting his EMs as rolls. YouTube chat is always crazy. Not counting his rolls. First of all, min roll as fuck. Second of all, Ta would never say that. Exactly. Don't misuse Ta like that. Yeah, this is basically like 2 flat attack rolls. There's like 4 flat attack rolls here. That's cool. This is similar values. No, it's not that bad, but it's almost that bad, and that's scary. Definitely don't care about this part, so it's only this crit rate and attack, and it's low rolls on crits, and it's 1 roll of attack, so it's 4 rolls basically, maybe 5 with the EM. Circlet needs to go. You could maybe craft one. Your Flynn's is really good. Definitely should have gotten Fearless done. Maybe not. Depends on the characters, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, what else do we got? We got Ilio. Check Arlecchino for the previous time. You tell me to get some more crit rates I farmed for the past month, and now it's okay. Sure, check it out. I can try. Is this your account? Okay, yeah. 98, 191. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Wow. 27, 6, 33, 35 offensive rolls on Arlecchino. Well, if this isn't a fucking top 0.1% Arlecchino, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Arlecchino was the Mawika of before Mawika came out, so maybe not. Yeah, top 1. Also competitive leaderboard due to age at this point. But yes, great. Is this higher ranked than before? You would know. I don't remember it. But it's amazing. It's an amazing Arlecchino build. Great amount of EM. I don't even agree with this, to be honest. I guess they're assuming Instructus at Lali, which I don't think is realistic. Instructus at... Oh no! It's on scroll. It's not Instructus at Lali. Huh, never mind. I'm stupid. Huh. Is Shalona an instructor? She should be. But yeah, no, this is great. 36 offensive rolls with mostly an EM. Great for reaction builds. This Arlecchino hits for like 400k. Something. Big Arla. Big Arla. Check Mawika, please. I can give her pyro damage bonus instead of attack, but it will be 41 crit rate and 230 crit damage. It's better. It doesn't matter how good... I mean, this isn't even like 60. There's no... No. Never put a fucking attack goblet on Mawika, okay? That's minus like 7k DPS or something. Please. Please, people. Do not put an attack goblet on Mawika. It's not even close. Bennett is on the team, people. Bennett is on the team. Bennett is on the team. Attack is dead. Bennett is on the team. Attack is dead. Come on, give me some normal teams. Look at this shit. Hey, what if we... 120 is 5k DPS. What if we got an attack sense? What if we got attack instead of this? Does anyone have an attack to steel? Or I just have to write it myself. 0.466. Look at this shit. We lost 12k DPS. We lost 15k DPS. We lost 15k DPS. Do not put Mawika on an attack goblet. For the love of God. Account Bricker 69. It wouldn't matter if you had 30 crit rate. I'm still playing the damn Pyro Goblet. No, even in Overload it's worse. You still play Bennett. I guess you don't play Bennett. You still play Yansan. And this is clearly not Overload. This is Melt. Do not put her on thing. How much attack would we have to give her to make that happen, by the way? How about twice as much? Oh wait, that didn't work. I think I just lost the goblet entirely. Oh, sorry, my bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I see. I forgot to type percent. My bad. 5k DPS loss. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's bad. 5k DPS is bad, okay? That's a lot. Okay, there you go. I mistyped. It was flat attack. I gave her 46 flat attack. I gave her 0.1 flat attack, okay? Never mind. Minus 5k DPS. That's a fuck ton. To lose on the main stat side. To make up for that, how much attack would we need? Now I can check that. How much more attack would it have to give? Let's say 56. Is that enough? No. Let's say 60 on the dot. Would have to give about 6. No, it needs still more. Still needs more. Fuck. 62 attack. We'll play a little bit. Damn, how much attack does this need, bro? Okay. How much attack do you fucking need? 65, I guess? That should be enough. He's like 65% attack on the main stats to be better. Which means you need like 20% better substats to make that better. It's never better, basically. Get this out of here. Can you bully my Zibai, Bina? Picolette. Who's Picolette? Oh, Picolette. Charlotte. She has a support set, she has TDDS, and she has energy recharge. Looks good to me. Good job. Zibao, man. Zibao. Level that burst, please. 55 plus 28 plus 30 is overcapped by a lot. You overcapped by a lot. Why are you on a crit rate circlet? What? This doesn't account for Harbinger, right? Why are you on a crit rate circlet? It's an off piece. You're overcapped. Right? This doesn't account for Harbinger. In a Luga C team with C2, you're overcapped by 20%. Put the crit damage circlet in the bag, bro. What are you doing? You're playing with Harbinger of Dawn. It gives you 28% crit rate. You're hella overcapped. 20%. Get that out of here. You're doing a lot less damage than you should. What's the website? GC Sim? You don't know about GC Sim? How often do I have to say that? Why do people not know about GC Sim? I guess it kind of died. It would have exploded if you continue updating it, but it kind of stopped, which was sad. Bina looks good on the other hand. Oh, does it? 16 crit rolls, 80 M rolls, and 6 HP rolls. That's interesting. That is very interesting. That's technically 30 offensive rolls, but in the least useful way, I guess. It's not bad. That's playable. Yeah, this is fine. She does the job. I'm crazy. This is not with Harbinger. This is just substats. Ryuki, this is just your substats and main stats. This is 31 plus the stuff you got here. On top of that, you get 28% from Harbinger. On top of that, you get 30% from the Night Sky set. On top of that, you get 5% from Iluga, at least. Also, yeah, you can level your weapon. And actually, it doesn't matter too much. On Columbina, you don't get the base attack. You can leave this at 80 for now. It's not the highest priority. You get a lot more from leveling Flint's to 90 than you get from leveling Columbina's weapon to 90. He needs to be level 90. Yes, 38 is perfect. That's exactly 100, Ryuki. That's exactly 100 with C2 Iluga. I guess like any Iluga that isn't C6, rather. That's 38 plus 28 plus 30 plus 5. 101. Beautiful. There you go. Fixed your Zibai damage by a lot. Good job. Emron. Pavica. Sure. It should be a little overcapped, Billwall. You want to be overcapped a little bit. That's perfect. You don't want to be at 99.9. That means you can miss. You'd rather be at 101. Being overcapped by a little bit is better than being undercapped. This UID doesn't have any... This is just a random number, basically. Who is 1? Are you from the Chinese server? Why did I even put that in there? I know 1 doesn't start with anything. Is bro from the Chinese server? How did you get here? UID Genshin. How'd you get here? You should not be at 99.9. Never. How'd you get here, man? You're from the mainland China Celestia server. Crazy. That is crazy. Chaska and Arla. C2 R1 Chaska, double crown. Some EM is nice on her, but this is not good enough to make it count as a good roll, really. This is 26 offensive rolls. Definitely could get better. Circle is terrible. Definitely want to replace that. With more attack. Maybe some EM, I guess. That's okay. That's solid. That's great. That's decent. Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. That's strong. Yeah, I really got to just get rid of this circlet, man. Otherwise, it's pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Arla. C0R1. Sadly, kind of an ass character at that investment. 26 crit rolls, 7 EM rolls. How much attack? No attack. Okay, well, still good amount of EM. I like that. 26 plus 7 is 6-7. That's 33 offensive rolls. That's pretty massive. This goblet is insane. This is the craziest goblet I've ever seen. It isn't, but it's one of those. Holy fuck, that's a good goblet. Ooh, why is your off-piece so ass? No other substats? Come on, get some in here. Get some attack, get some EM. I mean, you are low on crit, that is true. But you don't have anything better than this, for sure? That's terrible. I mean, you get a crit rate circlet, I guess. What? Maybe you have a better crit rate circlet? How are we doing here? 87 minus 12.8 would be 74. Plus 31 is overcap by 5. That's a lot, yeah. You'll be overcapped by a good bit. Yeah, massive CV, CV plus EM, CV plus EM, CV plus EM, and then, yeah. Circle can be better, come on. It's free to play. That doesn't matter. Why would that matter? How does that affect you? Like, yeah, you farm less, but like, I'm also basically free to play. Does it mean I don't have any good builds? It doesn't matter. It's just like how long do you spend in the domain? How much time do you waste in the domain? It's a great Arla, but the circle should be better. Good luck with that. A channel. What's with your Abyss? You requested for Abyss. Why do you want me to review you when you haven't done your Abyss yet? Or have you already? Attack is very low. Attack doesn't need matter. You have Bennett. Attack is basically irrelevant. Do you already do your Abyss, A channel? I guess I can check in the UID. Oh, you have. Good job. Nice. Good work. So I can remove the request. What do you want me to check out? Mulani. Mulover. Surf's up. Crown the fucking skill. Come on. Give her what she deserves. 24, 6, 4. Nice. 34 offensive rolls. That's great, yeah. Perfect circlet off piece, yeah. That's kind of ass, but I guess what are you going to do? That's a 4-liner as well. I don't know if you want to reroll that. Maybe, probably not. Amazing Sands. Massive feather. And pretty massive flower as well, man. Yeah, it's just this goblet is pissing you off. I get that. Iri Zuen, hello. Welcome in. Like viewer polls? I want you to pull for me. I don't really do viewer polls. I don't want to organize that. What do you want to pull for anyway? If it's Varka, I'm not bricking your account. You can brick your account yourself. I'm not doing that. I'm a principled individual. I will not brick someone's account. But yeah. I think we're done for today. It's been about 5.5 hours. I feel kind of cooked. Gotta get something to eat. Buildings above, I have a question, guys. I can answer this one question from Irizuen, and then I will call it a day. With Sutus is alive, what's better to use Sucrose or Kaza? Probably still Sucrose. Just more numbers. Unless your Kaza is like... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I just have Sig, I guess. What is better for Zibai? High defense or high crit damage? She wants both. Balance. Get a balance. Crit damage is higher value than thing, but you can't neglect defense on the base of crit damage. You need both. Crit damage does... More crit damage stats will be better than more defense stats. But, you know, you still want a balance. You want 100% crit rate, basically, with all of her weapons. Then you stack everything in crit damage, but you can't stack everything in crit damage, statistically speaking. So you want to balance it out. You want to, hey, like maybe this piece isn't the highest crit value. Oh, that's the wrong piece anyway. What the fuck? I was on the wrong piece the whole time. That's why my Zibai wasn't doing any fucking damage. Where's my piece? Give me my piece back. There you go. This piece, for example, doesn't have a lot of crit value, but it has a lot of defense. So adding those together means it's a high value piece, despite the fact that it's not more crit than defense. You know? It's a balancing game. Crit damage is more value, but if you can get one more stats of defense than you have of crit, then the defense will be more value. RV over CV. I mean, not unless 50. That's crazy. 40 CV is already most of the time good enough to bore into usage. Also EM, yeah. EM is good too. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Seven. He's live. He's Genshining. You'll have fun over there. Don't talk about leaks there. I mean, I didn't really myself. Yeah, I'll just send you guys over there. Continue the train of raids. I came at the last minute. Well, sadly, we gotta go now. I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Maybe doing the quest. We can maybe do the quest. Bye.